hello. Good afternoon, good morning. Welcome all to my channel. So, today we proceed with part two of yesterday's video. So, this is part two. Welcome everybody. I hope you're all well. I hope you all had a lovely night, and I trust that you all had a lovely day today. Welcome everybody. My name is Sarah. If you're new here, welcome, and I just would like to take this opportunity once again to say thank you to all my new subscribers. Thank you. I appreciate your subscriptions, you're clicking on this video, your support as I work on this channel now to monetize it, as well as involve our moderators that are going to be obviously helping manage this YouTube channel, so that, you know, especially as I start my travels now, soon to start, we are going to need just that. So all of that is underway. There's some signing up that's going on, and yeah, so unfortunately I couldn't do it last night. I would have very much loved today to have our moderator start obviously looking after our channel. However, there are some things that I need to do first with YouTube, some paperwork, etc. So yeah, but the work is actually underway, to monetize, to involve our moderator, and so they can help manage this YouTube channel. So welcome everybody. Hello, M Blue Lo Brockway. M Blue Lo Brockway. Hi, good afternoon, or shall I say good evening? It's 7:19 UK time, so I'm doing this particular live stream in the UK, in Hertfordshire. Welcome so much. Welcome to all of you, and please remember to subscribe and to put that notification button on. So yeah, hello, Valerie. Is it Valerie Astri 13? Hello, welcome. Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome. Please remember to subscribe, guys. Just a gentle reminder, because it's very easy to forget as soon as you join a live stream. I love you all, and just a gentle reminder, let's keep our comments family friendly, so kids, if they sat in a living room and this live broadcast is actually allowed on the telly, they will not be reading comments that are extremely and you know what I mean, guys. So yeah, but I understand YouTube, you get to meet all kinds of characters. So okay, no worries. Thank you so much though for clicking on my video. Thank you. So yeah, guys, welcome, and feel free to leave comments in the comment section below. Welcome everybody. So guys, we are now moving on to doing bigger and better things. As you can see, guys, this channel is changing. It is going to change a lot more as we grow, as we travel. So please travel with me, okay? Travel with me. So feel free once again to ask me any questions you'd like, and I would love to answer those questions. Okay, but just ensure there isn't any swearing, and leave comments. And if you need some advice here, some help, you can also ask for help. You can also ask for whatever advice. And if I can't provide you, solid advice, I'm obviously able to point you to the right channels, to safe people that can actually assist you. So whether it's a personal problem, relational, whatever it is, please feel free to ask. Do not suffer in silence, okay? Everybody is free here to ask, and a problem halved is a problem shared. So as I said, also I think we do have some very wise people, very knowledgeable people on that come onto this live stream. They will also be able to assist you. Our moderators as well, they will be able to to assist you with good advice. Okay, so subscribe guys. Anywho, let us proceed. So guys, we vlog over here. We vlog. So when we change subject, don't worry, we are not confused. Hi Tom, welcome to my channel. Are you okay today, Tom? Well, I've never seen you before, but welcome. Please remember to subscribe. Oh my god, look who's here. Hello, Mr. Venus, Mr. Morningstar, how do you do? Oh my god, before you even ask, let me just let you know that the monetizing, it is underway. So is the issue of the moderator issue, it is underway. So we are signing up some paperwork. It is a little process with YouTube. So yeah, welcome Mr. Morningstar. Always happy to see you. Everybody else, welcome, and feel free this evening to contribute, ask questions. And also, as I said, because sometimes we have people, they have questions, and some of these questions are really personal, in their own personal lives. Please, when somebody does that, just respect them, do not bully them. So whether they're going through, they're confused about something, whether they're going through a relationship breakdown, or whether they are just confused about things about their own lives, please do not judge, do not beat them down. Just give them some sound advice. And I think our moderator is very good at that, and they're gonna put you in your place, and very soon they are going to be blocking you, or telling you off, whichever way. So let's keep this live stream going. Okay. Milton, hi, welcome. How are you? Milton from London. Have you subscribed? Thank you so much, Mr. Morningstar. So when will I become a moderator? Yes, Mr. Morningstar. Everything is underway, so we haven't even monetized. In fact, I should have monetized like last week. So all of that, it is underway. You are about to become the moderator. Do not worry. I can't say exactly what I would like to tell you over here, because people will be listening in. So, probably I can email that, or as soon as I provide a WhatsApp number. I'm hoping I can do that. I can do that by tomorrow Monday, and then you don't send it to a group chat. Just, I'll send you the information to to you privately, so I can explain what is going on. But very, very soon, Mr. Morningstar. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to have a moderator, you as moderator, because we want some order in the house. Okay, so, oh, hearts to you too. Thank you so much. Again, I'm gonna take this opportunity to say thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, guys, how I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we've had some new subscribers basically join us. I am ever so pleased. And yeah, so anyway, let us proceed. Let's proceed, guys. So probably you saw my initial video that I set up. Again, okay, that's the video title today. That is the video title today. So guys, who is this? Hi, Matt. Is it Matt Joyce? Hi, hello. How are you? I am a hater, sorry. No worries, Matt. No worries. Sending all my love to you. Wishing you well. I hope you haven't come to hate Matt, but yeah, hopefully you are well. Yeah, so it's okay. It's okay. Let me know whether you are for me or you are a hater. That's okay. If you wanna like, or thumbs up or thumbs down, all those are welcome too. So, but be careful, because Mr. Morningstar is gonna block you if you declare yourself to be a hater. Probably he's not gonna want you on this channel. Oh, I'm just kidding. What's your live about, may I ask? So here, Matt, we vlog and we have people, ask questions, any questions at all you'd like to ask, because we are literally preparing to start to travel the world. So literally we are just building rapport on a daily basis with our viewers and our subscribers. So this live stream is basically for that. So things can change so quickly. We talk about everything and anything, and sometimes we pause and we do answer questions that people are asking. Okay, we do answer questions that people are asking. So feel free to take part as well. You can ask any questions. There isn't a silly questions, but all I ask for people to do here is not to, use bad language, for example, swearing and things like that, because there may be people who connect, YouTube onto their telly and sitting in the living room with their families and watching that. So just be, yeah, that's all we ask. But you can ask any questions, absolutely. And also, when people ask questions, say for example somebody is coming with advice, right? And if you have some good sound advice, or if you are a professional in your capacity to basically answer those questions, please do answer. But and then don't beat down the people that are coming for advice. So yeah, that's what we do here. It is a shall I say user-friendly channel? Maybe no, maybe I can't use that term for a YouTube channel. So yeah, thank you, Mr. Morningstar. You can say whatever you want within the guidelines. Absolutely. Thank you, Mr. Morningstar. it is within the guidelines. So yeah. Oh my goodness. So did you all sleep well, Mr. Morningstar? Did you have a lovely night? I felt quite tired yesterday. Milton, H5, so good behavior and professional. Well, yeah, I mean, people are allowed to joke, to crack jokes. So, we don't take life that seriously that we can't laugh. Um, just that the jokes shouldn't turn sexual or, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There should just be clean jokes, you know, clean jokes. For example, if somebody says, can I marry you tomorrow, Sarah? Um, that's a joke, right? That's a joke. So, yeah, people are free to, as long as, you know, it's no swear words and sentences and things like that. So thank you, Milton. Mr. Morningstar, yes, I am completely fresh and tired free. Oh, good. So, do you know, I timed my video for 5 p.m., but then, I just thought, let me just have my dinner very late. I've done 24 hours and then I did another 2 hours. Probably I did up to 26 hours intermittent fasting on a keto diet. So yeah, when I get into ketosis, autophagy, and things like that, I'm just getting used to my animal product diet. I have to eat a lot of fat. So yeah, that is why I started late today, because I just wanted to give it a few more hours, the keto diet. But then again, today being a Sunday, I just thought, why not? Why not? People are not tired coming from work, so people will just join the live stream. Milton will keep to the guidelines. Thank you, Milton. I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, but don't be surprised. There will be some ghost accounts that do come round and they can get really, really messy. So that is why we need our moderator now to take over that part. So I don't even have to, I don't even have to worry about them. I'll just, be live streaming. So yeah, guys, my suitcases are nearly ready. I just need to maybe get a little bit of clothes for all weathers and just put my clothes together, iron them. Those that need washing, maybe wash them. And so yeah, very soon we'll be on the roads. Let's go to Scotland, eh? Let's go to the mountains. Mr. Morningstar loves the mountains. So yeah, Milton, we'll keep to the, yeah, I think I read that. Let's go to the mountains. So guys, probably only my moderators can know when I'm traveling. Okay, so I won't always announce it here. So, safety and all of that, but my moderators won't give away my secrets. So when I travel, they'll know I'm about to travel. Yeah, in Scotland. Yeah, so Scotland will be highly likely, as I said before, because my mother, she's from that part of the world. So just to honor her, I'm going to start with Scotland, and then who knows? Then we can all agree where next, overseas, abroad. Yeah, so yeah, that's the plan at least. Mr. Morningstar, just to brief you, yeah, we need a WhatsApp number. And all my viewers, you can send private numbers, but private messages, but just know that the same moderators will have access to, there'll be the administrators. So yeah, subscribe, guys. Remember to subscribe. Remember to like. Remember to share. You won't get any strikes if you do share my video. So yeah, where do we start from? Where do we start from today, Mr. Morningstar? Have you any ideas? Oh, yesterday you said we can do some games. What should I send you in the WhatsApp? Probably your email and things like that for ease of communication and things like that. So yeah, yeah, and for some people, if you'd like to get in contact, it will be that business WhatsApp number, obviously. So yeah, I won't be the only one accessing the group chat. There's gonna be moderators, and they can maybe address your questions. Okay, guys. So it's going to be as transparent. So this is not a private WhatsApp number. It's going to be a we're gonna have a group chat. So anyone who wants to join the WhatsApp group, you can always join. And my moderators, if I can't see your WhatsApp because maybe I'm on a flight, they will see your WhatsApp messages, and they'll respond to that accordingly. So yeah, Mr. Morningstar, just giving people this information even before we monetize, before you come on board as a moderator. So I want maybe okay, yeah, as I said, maybe I'm hoping, before I even get on the train or whatever to Scotland, in the maybe next couple of days or so, I would like to ensure that the moderator function is full on, and also the what do you call it, the the monetization, yeah, and also the cash app. We are gonna have the cash app, obviously. I do have a camera, the DJI camera. I do have that. So I'm currently just trying to work on, the only time I'm gonna use the laptop is to do certain things that I can't do on the mobile phone. For example, Mr. Morningstar, for example, did you know that before you get to 100 subscribers, you can do live streams on from your to get like 50 subscribers or 100 subscribers before you can do a live stream on the phone. So some of these YouTube rules, they're a little bit tricky. Yeah, and there are certain functions that you can't really do from the mobile phone. You have to use your for example, your PC or your laptop. And also, say for example, I decide today that I'm going to South Africa, and I'm not going to be doing live in South Africa. I'm going to be recording videos. Then what happens is that I would have to sorry, who is this? Amazek. Hi honey, waiting. Okay, Amazek, you okay? Probably you've just joined the live stream. Anyway, please subscribe, Amazek. And I'm just gonna say this, maybe I'm not gonna be so harsh or cutting. Keep the messages you know, user friendly. So you don't know who's watching, you know. So yeah, just keep the messages respectful. No, you're not waiting for me, Amazek, and I'm not gonna say because your message has been blocked. Yes, YouTube gives some tasks. If you complete them, you will be good. Yes, definitely. I will complete that. You know, when I first started this channel in 2024, around about November, October, around about there, you know, I had to put the, do they call it the canvas? No, not the canvas as such. I had to do my profile. So I was thinking, okay, now I've got 100 subscribers. Get me on, get me on live streams. Then I found out that no, I need to put, I need to do something with my profile. Immediately after that, it just took them about 10-15 minutes. Then they contacted me, obviously. They said, you can now go live on air. So yeah, but oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about monetizing and also bringing, you know, people on board. So do you think that you can choose, if need be, people that you can include to become moderators? Because I think if you can communicate as well during the live streams, you are able to talk to each other and so on and so on, which, you know, I would like to leave to for you to decide, like who can come on board, because obviously you'd have to communicate with each other, especially when blocking people, or just really, you know, just, you know, just whatever you'd want to say or do. Probably I would say that probably you could choose, I don't know, maybe up to, well, so far we are still young, we are still a young channel. So yeah, but as crowds begin to come into these live streams, because you're gonna see when I go out overseas and things like that, there's gonna be large groups of people so are joining into the live stream, literally. And I would like to give some speeches as well. That again isn't something I'm gonna start here I'm not advertising that, but yeah, I haven't got that arranged in the UK, but I know that as soon as I travel overseas, you know, I'll be meeting large groups of people, and you know, they'll be subscribing, and you know, among the subscribers, there's going to be some crazy ones. There's going to be some crazy ones. So yeah, I do appreciate your, you know, your help, Mr. Morningstar. Yes, YouTube. Okay, yeah, definitely, I will be completing those tasks. But yeah, who's here tonight? Who's here with us? Guys, a happy Sunday. I hope that probably some people have been watching football. Who watches the footy here? I love football. I absolutely do. Don't worry too much. Everything will be fine. You can make moderators the people you trust. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. But remember that I'm not gonna be the one. I'm not gonna. It's moderators that are gonna be communicating. So if they can get on or they know each other, even better, because it's a team, right? Sometimes if the team isn't getting on, you know, it's just nice if they can even talk to each other. So yeah, thank you, Mr. Morningstar. Really that's I don't mind doing that. Yeah, so really can't wait, guys. Again, a massive thank you to the new subscribers. Honestly, you guys have actually made my day. Well, my night, especially last night. Oh, let me sit this here, and so I can put my hands on the table or look through. Yeah, so oh my goodness, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, especially to my new subscribers. But we cannot forget our old subscribers that have been here, you know, when it wasn't even promising. We didn't know that we would get to that milestone, which is that 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, so when did we reach 1,000 subscribers? I think I already did a video, but it wasn't any. It should be about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. That is when we got to 1,000 subscribers, and then we had a little bit more, and so I just started to work on trying to monetize that. So yeah, oh my goodness. And if maybe, because I can't really leave messages here to say, guys, I'm actually leaving for Scotland today, just know that probably when I get to the train station in the UK, I feel safe doing that. You know, putting on a live stream, and I'm at the train station and I'm saying, hey, look, I'm at Euston train station, I'm catching the first train to Scotland. I feel safe doing that without having to record a video. But maybe it's when I travel overseas that I would then just really rely on doing what do you call it, videos, and then editing them and then uploading them. And also we'll be meeting other YouTubers, and you know, we intend to start collabs, you know, collaborating with other YouTubers. And yeah, so guys, I'm looking forward to that. Cheers. I've got a cup of coffee here, decaf. I have decaf, not coffee. Yeah, who's here tonight, guys? Who's here? Is Sunday a difficult day? But I think the other video, was it last week? I think we had up to 1,000 viewers. It was on a Sunday, I believe. It was on a Sunday. So that's the video that I started, and then, you know, I haven't stopped since. I've also tried to do videos like 3 times a day, twice a day, but I think I'm just gonna stick to one. And I think nights work out really well for most viewers. The nights work out really well, but probably before I, you know, take the train to Scotland, Wales, etc., etc., probably I need to go back to West End in London and do more you know, live streams there, probably about 2 or 3 three videos. So most of my subscribers, most people that would watch me, they loved it. I would sort of like start to do my live stream at about 5 p.m. in West End, and you find that the crowds, like you have huge crowds, you know, in central London. So I recognize that people would come out in their hundreds. So yeah. Mr. Morningstar, why are there so few people on live today? Oh, I think, do you know what? I've also been asking this question. Mr. Morningstar, it's a good question. I've always felt like there's visibility restrictions, but I don't want to focus on that, as if my visibility has been restricted in a lot of ways. But if not, sometimes they, especially lately, I've just started how people come on. They come on a little bit later, you know. They don't come on, you know, they come on a little bit later. So that could be the Okay, so we might, some people might join us at a later stage, because right now is 7:44, nearly 7:15. So maybe people are having dinner. These are the hours. I literally just finished having my dinner not long ago. So yeah, that could be the case. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Anyway, how do I start today? I don't even know. I don't even know where to start today. But again, this is part B. We did part. You know, I just wanted to say to some of my viewers that never give up in life. If you find that some people are trying to knock you down a little, never give up. Okay, just keep going. Just keep going. If nobody was opposing you, then you are not doing it. It's glitching. Really? Okay, let me hold my phone this way, Mr. Yeah, because this glitching issue is in the first time. I think to a certain level, it's the cause of why people maybe don't join the live streams as they should, because of the glitching. The glitching has been going on for quite some time. It has been going on for quite some time. And sometimes I leave the house just to walk and do the live stream, because of the internet issues. Do you know, when I moved in about last year, I ordered broadband. I should have broadband, but what's happened lately with the broadband, it was registered to a neighbor next door. It was registered to a neighbor next door. Even the equipment, and then alright, I moved away from that. I ordered another broadband from a totally different, provider. Again, that provider, again they registered the broadband next door. So I just thought, you know what, I'm just gonna use my data. It's all I can eat data from my mobile phone. So I think that is the other problem we've got. It's, I can order broadband, but are they gonna fix it? Are they gonna register it in my home? Because I've tried to provide that so far. So hopefully that makes sense. Mr. Thank you for noticing that. You are very observant. Yeah, so guys, again, welcome. Please feel free to leave comments in the comment section below. Ask any questions, and even if you needed advice, you needed help, let us know. Even if you are just one of those people who would like to start a YouTube channel, just leave comments there and I can talk you through. So over here we vlog, we talk about anything and everything. I'm sure that a lot of you can't wait. Okay, you can't wait for us to now start to travel across the world. I've got some family in America. I was hoping maybe I could go there as well. Some family and friends, but maybe you don't want to come straight from the UK to America to do live streams. Probably, you want different places, because those are the major. Who is this? Barker? Hi Barker, can you say my name? Yeah, I can, Barker. It's a Barker Seller. Barker Seller. Did I get it correct? Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Welcome welcome to my channel. Welcome on board, Team Sarah. Yay. Remember to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, and remember to put that notification button on, because now we are moving on to the next phase of this channel. Okay, yeah, okay. Remember to subscribe. So where are you watching from, Becca? Are you watching from the UK? Because I'm doing this live stream in the UK. What part of the world are you watching? So yeah, oh my goodness, guys, I haven't started yet. I was hoping that, you know, people would know the time when we start. I tend to just, you know, just talk until I can see more people, then we can start to talk. Because I don't want people to start from the beginning. Just start where you know you started to watch from. Who is this? Is it Lace something? Hi Lace, I'll just call you Lace in short. Good day, ma'am. It's my first time here watching your live stream. Greetings from South Africa. Yay, South Africa in the house. Greetings to you. Shall I say sir or ma'am? Greetings to you too. Welcome. Welcome on board. Remember to subscribe and to put that notification button on. Welcome. Follow 3RS. You look like Felix from, do you know what? I don't even know what Stray Kids. I don't even know who that is. I hope they're a good character. But welcome, follow. Welcome on board. Remember to subscribe if you haven't already done so. A lot of people say I look like Whitney, so that's another look-alike. Lace, thank you very much for your warm welcome. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Feel free to ask any questions and, you know, to give advice or whatever comments you want to have, or if it's personal questions about me, go ahead and ask. I don't feel offended, but just keep them respectful, no swearing, not getting sexual or anything like that, like some people do. So yeah, who is this? Is it Illusion? I have 6 fingers. Oh my god, guys, it's starting. It is starting, don't worry. Guys, did you read that? Illusion says he or she has 6 fingers. Bless you, Illusion. Did you need some help with that? Welcome, Illusion. Welcome on board. Tell us more about your fingers. Okay. Is it rough something? Hi, welcome on board. Welcome. Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already done so. Remember to subscribe. If you can, do share as well. Put the notification button on as well. Lace, not to be rude, if I may ask, what's the point of this live stream? Okay, we are vloggers. We vlog, and I don't know if you've been watching the last couple of days. So we do a lot of vlogging. Don't worry, you will find out what we are all about on this channel. So at the moment, we are doing, we've reached that stage where we are now moving to monetizing and all of that. So yeah, and to travel as well. So we are building rapport. A lot of people that are joining us here, you know, they love a laugh. They love to, you know, they love to listen to me and support me as well. So yeah, that's the point of this live stream. We are content creators. Um, we are content creators. Hi, Michael Lawrence. Is this my cousin? Michael, is that you? Oh my goodness. Michael Lawrence, is that you? Is this my cousin? Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Michael Lawrence. Is that you, my cousin, or not? Anyway, give me an answer, Michael Lawrence. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. As I said, guys, you don't know who's watching. Mr. Morningstar. Uh, illusion. I heard that people with 6 fingers are very lucky. Okay, there you go. Lace, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where are you? Where would I travel? Okay, so I'm trying to cover as many countries as possible, not just, you know, the destinations I've mentioned. So the destinations that I've literally mentioned in the last couple of videos, these are like the first countries that I would like to travel to. But Lace, I would like to travel to as many countries as possible. Hopefully that answers your question. I tend to leave my answers a little bit open, but yeah. Michael Lawrence, are you my cousin, or this is just another Michael Lawrence? Guys, subscribe, like and share, and put that notification button on, and yeah. Oh, ask any questions, anything you'd like to ask me. Yeah, but we are making plans, guys, to travel. So I'm so excited about this phase of content creation. So guys, some of you don't know that content creation is actually big business. A lot of people ask, is that a real job? It is. Content creation is making millionaires out of people. So I can motivate you if you didn't know. So if you only watch videos on YouTube and you don't know how to start, you can ask me. And you know what? You can actually grow much faster than I did. So I didn't, it was intentional that I didn't start off, you know, fighting to, you know, to go viral and all of that in about a day or in 2 weeks. So you can literally, some people, you know, within just a few months, they've got thousands, okay? They've got thousands. So content creation is making millionaires out of people. If you didn't know that, it is a business on its own. So hopefully it makes sense. And it's just out of vlogging, and you know, we don't have to be teaching anything specifically. So as you can see, my niche is beauty, fashion, and travel. So those three, they go hand in hand, because for example, if you know, if I'm gonna do fashion, okay, it means that I'm gonna travel, whether it's across the country or across other countries, across the world. So that is why I put fashion, beauty, and travel in this same. So for example, if I want to do people's makeup or whatever, or just here in the UK, do some high street fashion, you know, some of that includes makeup apart from clothes. Among my angelic brothers, there is also a Michael. Oh, Mr. Morningstar, yes. So could you tell us a little bit? So How did that fight between Michael and and you? Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I think Mr. Morningstar is very funny. That's what I think. So what happened on that fight? Because you know, is it true? What happened? What's your version of story? Because there was a fight, right? So what happened during the war that broke in heaven? Guys, subscribe, like, and share, and get involved. So we want to hear what Mr. Morningstar has to say. So when that war broke, anyway, maybe I'm gonna rewind a little bit. You said that God punished, you know, it's difficult to say you, but anyway, God punished the devil. That's what we were saying yesterday. But you were saying it was because of his rebellion. But then the fight between, we know that Archangel Michael fought for another archangel who was much higher ranking than himself. So because if Lucifer was a higher ranking angel, what happened then? Had Lucifer lost his power after the fall, after the punishment? And does Lucifer look at it as the fall? So I don't know. Is it a long question? I'm sure you can handle that. I know you're good at answering questions and so on. So yeah, take it away, Mr. Morningstar. We are waiting. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. And you know, you can learn a lot on this channel. So don't feel intimidated, or you know, just you can also ask questions. I'm sure Mr. Morningstar will be able to answer those. Michael is a liar. Oh, why? Why do you say he's a liar? Actually, you know what? I've had so many encounters with the angelic. So anyway, I'm not gonna go into details about that because people don't believe these things. But yeah, why do you call him a liar, Mr. Morningstar? What did he say? Did he accuse you? And if he did, why wouldn't God then punish him for lying on your name? Take it away, Mr. Morningstar. We want to learn. What do you say about that? What happened? You guys must have been, you know, what happened? I know the story from the biblically, from the biblical point. I know the story, but you have your story, so take it away. Oh my God. Guys, subscribe. Who is this? JD16. Oh, hi JD16. Welcome to my channel. Please subscribe, like, and share. Feel free to ask any questions. Feel free to leave comments. So we are vlogging, and anybody is free here to leave comments. And we joke a lot on this channel, so you know, you can joke as well, like other people are saying, oh, they have 6 fingers when they don't. So that's okay, you know, it's part of that vlogging. So I'm not just the one talking, but you know, everybody's welcome here to say something, and I'll read that to you. But very soon we are going to be including people, like collaborate. So literally, I will allow you to come into the live stream, live on air, okay? And then we can talk about stuff. So we can't do that today. I was actually hoping we'd have our moderator today join, yeah. So in the monetization, I was hoping that today would be the day I would be announcing, saying, okay, we've been monetized. So we don't know the real story of devil. All books are written by God. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But different people, they have a different view. They have a different view of things. So my view comes from the Bible. That is where my view comes from. So is it fauna? A coda, I hope. Retard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Anyway, bless you. Bless you. I hope you are well. Oh my goodness. Is everything okay? Oh, guys, let's just proceed. Let me read this. You have seen Lucifer on web series. Web series. Could you explain a little bit more? What does that mean, Mr. Venus? Could you explain a little bit more? To you, fauna code. Is it fauna? You do not know me. Absolutely, you don't. So I don't know who you're calling those names, but you do not know me from anywhere. So when you call people retarded, do you know humility doesn't hurt? It helps you. It helps you know people. It helps you understand people. It helps you know a lot of things. Humility doesn't hurt at all. So when I take that humility stance, don't take me for a fool. Fauna. But anyway, bless you. I hope all is okay with you. You have seen, okay, Mr. Morningstar, Netflix released a TV series about Lucifer, which has 5 series. Oh yeah, okay. But you know what? I know about him from the Bible. Remember the other day I was asking you to say, do you know his 5 I wills? Because you mentioned that he rebelled against God, and then I said, do you know the 5 I wills that he said he wanted to ascend above the stars? So there's those 5 I wills. Do you know all of them, or you have a different version of it? Because biblically, that's what I know. What is your version of story on that? Is it the same as the Bible? Because the devil believes the word of God is true. He doesn't challenge it. He said to Jesus, when Jesus quoted scripture, the devil didn't argue with Jesus. He knows the word. So, but there's a lot of people who don't know the word. If the devil knows the word, and he didn't argue with Jesus, right? So what is your take on that? Guys, subscribe, like, and share. We are vlogging, and the subjects we are raising, you can participate, but just keep them respectful. Even if you do not agree with other views, don't insult those that are taking part. We are here to learn, we are here to vlog, and yeah, so the Bible only has 10% of the story about Lucifer, but this series shows everything well. Okay, so from that perspective, okay, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that, but from the biblical perspective, the Bible it gives a full account about what God expects us to know. And what I do know is that those things that are not made known to us, the secret things of God, I think it's in Deuteronomy, it says that they belong to God. So I'll try and watch the Netflix series to see what it says. Guys, subscribe, and put your notifications button on, and do feel free to contribute to should I call it a Bible study or a vlogging? So yeah, yeah, welcome everybody, welcome on board. And yeah, so if you are new here, my name is Sarah. I'm a content creator, and I'm a vlogger, and so everybody is welcome here to participate, yeah, and to ask questions. It doesn't have to be on the same subject. You can ask any questions that you would like. Anyway, let me put my camera down here. Okay, hopefully we don't lose the signal. That is why I love to sit here, because okay, that is why I love to sit here. There we go. Apologies everybody. I love to sit here because it gives me the signal that I need. Oh my goodness, who is here? Okay. Oh dear Lord. Sorry guys. You see, there's a lot that we need to sort out, including yeah. Anyway guys, anywho, who is this? JD16 said, oh, okay, I saw that already. The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints theology teaches Jesus and Lucifer, they are spirit brothers, or the spirit, children of God, the Father. Really? Is that what they teach? I didn't know that. Do you think that version, what is your take on it? What is your take on it? Because the Bible... Hi Julian. Hi, how are you today? So yeah, the Bible says that Jesus is the Son of God, and the Bible also says that Jesus said, when you see me, you've seen the Father. So Lucifer is an angel, an archangel, to be more specific. So Lucifer would be equal to Michael Gabriel, though he was much higher ranking than the two archangels. So we do know that there is 5. I am okay. Hope you've had a lovely day. I've had a lovely day. Thank you, Julian. I hope you did too. So I'm talking to you from the Bible standpoint. It says that there's five categories of angels, 5 of them, and the archangel, and then we just have we have the cherubims, we have the okay. I would need to I would need to look into some of these names, but I know them all. So the 3 archangels, Lucifer, Michael, and Gabriel, they were created at the same time. And those ones, even though Lucifer was much higher ranking than the other 2, so Jesus, he's the Son of God, and obviously he came to undo what Lucifer did, because without that, it means that man was doomed. So yeah, if Jesus would have been brothers according to the Latter-day Saints with Lucifer, Jesus was fully man and fully God. So a spirit doesn't die. A spirit does not die. Even a human spirit, it doesn't die. What we call death, physical death, is in fact, somebody dying, leaving their body. That's as a result of sin. So the spirit of a man doesn't die. An angel is a spirit. That's according to the Bible. So in terms of the Latter-day Saints, saying that Lucifer and Jesus are brothers, they couldn't be more wrong. So let's see, what was Julian saying, Sarah and everyone? Oh, thank you, Julian. Guys, everybody is free to join into this discussion, or if you have other questions you'd like to ask, please feel free, as long as we are not swearing. Okay, let's make them user friendly. So everything I'm answering is because somebody has said something. So if you want to say something about today, the discussion already in progress, feel free. But if you want to ask other questions, please feel free. So we are vloggers here, and the last couple of nights we've been vlogging about different subjects. So we just don't stick to one subject per video. We change things around. So this is also giving me the opportunity to know a lot about my viewers, my subscribers. I'm also building rapport with you guys. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I don't know if it's a slow night tonight. Sunday, it's 8:18 UK time. So yeah, anyway, Mr. Venus, I'm waiting for your response. Okay, as I wait for Mr. Venus to 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 respond, guys, I would like to say that I am due to take on now and go out there and bring some really lovely content from across the world. And yeah, I couldn't wait for this moment, but it is here now. It is here. So I'm so pleased that you know, I can get to do that. But also the progress hasn't been very, you know, it hasn't been as fast as maybe most of you would have loved it to be, but that's okay. That's okay. We are not rushing to do anything. We are just, you know, going with the flow. You just never know. Do you know, with content creation, it just works differently for different people. So for some people, it's they go viral. They just put a short video there and it goes viral. Okay, so that's not how I started mine. I didn't really strategize and think, okay, how can I go viral here? How can I go viral? I didn't think like that. I just thought, okay, I'm gonna grow my channel organically. I'm just gonna grow my channel organically, and yeah, that is, and because I had other things, you know, sometimes life happens, you know, things you didn't plan and things maybe you didn't anticipate. So that's been my journey. So for those of you that are here, you'd like to start a YouTube channel, you don't know how, you can always start. As you know, if you are aware, you can literally turn your YouTube channel into a business. Yeah, okay. Mr. Morningstar, fact, according to official information, Lucifer was born 13.7 billion years ago. That means not only the fact that he's one of the oldest beings in the universe. Okay. Do you know that? I think to a certain level, I do agree that, you know, the devil, he's been around for such a long time, because we can't talk about the devil being created when God created the heavens and the earth, as in Genesis chapter 1. We can't say that, because prior to Adam and Eve coming on the scene, there was a king on the earth. Okay? And obviously when God created Adam and Eve, Lucifer wanted his position back. That's according to the Bible. And so he went and deceived the woman. And so the two, you know, Adam and Eve then sinned, and then, you know, he took back the, you know, the earth. But because when he sinned, Lucifer, God did not send redemption. But for the human race, God did send redemption. And Jesus wasn't born as an angel. He was born as a man and fully God. Clara, you look scary. Oh, thank you, Clara. God bless you. Who is this? Okay. Lucifer was created as a high-ranking angel before his falling from heaven and becoming a devil. Yes, yes, that's true. He was a high ranking, as you know, much more. He was high ranking than the other two archangel. And yeah, so when God restored the earth in Genesis chapter 1, verses 1 to 2, it was only restoring the earth because we see that in verse 1, we are seeing the Bible saying, you know, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. This was perfect, perfect harmony, a perfect creation. But then when we look at verses 1 and 2, that's not in the same timeline. And then when we go to verse 2, where we are now talking about, you know, God creating the earth. He didn't create from the start. God said, let there be. So in other words, in verse 2, there's total chaos. So between verse 1, Genesis chapter 1, and Genesis chapter 1, verse 2, there's billions of years. Because then what happened was, hi David, David Welsh, welcome. Outfit check. Oh, thank you. Thank you, David. Remember to subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Thank you. So yeah, Mr. Venus, I'll interchange that. So we see that between verses 1 and verses 2, there's billions of years that had gone by. Okay? Because in verse 1, it was perfect harmony, perfect creation. But then in verse 2, it's total chaos. Right? It is total chaos that was there. So, yeah. So, I agree with you that the devil, you know, was there billions of years ago when God brought this earth to destruction, right? And the Bible says that, you see, the Noah floods, what happened during the Noah floods is totally different from the pre-Adamic floods, because the Noah floods, the Bible says, the waters receded while Noah waited in the ark. But the pre-Adamic flood, which was the first flood, okay, God froze the water in place before he could even put man on the earth. Let me see this answer from Mr. Venus. But I suggested to you to catch the Netflix series Best. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch that on one of these, maybe when I'm not coming live, maybe one of these days, maybe midweek this week, when I focus on monetizing as well as you know, doing the important things that needs to be done. So I will be watching that as well after. So yeah, okay. There you will see something new about, really? Well, okay, maybe, yeah, I won't ask what, but because obviously I would like to watch that myself. Interesting, but I didn't know that the Latter-day Saints, that's what they believe. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, but I'm gonna research on that just to. Um, so, what do you think about the Bible? Do you believe that the Bible is the Word of God? Do you believe the Bible is the Word of God? And if okay, guys, it looks like tonight it is almost like a Bible study, which is good. Which is good. It has 6 seasons, reality long series, but if you have time to see that, okay, definitely it's on the. Oh, let me take the this. Let me write it down again so that I don't forget. Means that no church. No. Okay. Oops. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely. I will watch that on Netflix. I haven't been Netflixing lately. The Bible specifically mentioned Jesus. Yes, definitely. It does. Do you believe Jesus was is in the Old Testament of as in the Bible? Do you believe that Jesus is also according to the Bible? Jesus is in the Old Testament. Do you believe that? Guys, subscribe, and put that notification button on, and you know, let us know where you are watching from. So guys, my name is Sarah. I'm a content creator, and yeah, so we are making progress here. We are about to start to travel, so I want to build rapport with all of you, my viewers and my subscribers. So welcome everybody. Those of you that are going to watch this video later, please start from the beginning, and yeah, probably, you know, these questions won't be, you know, the comments won't be there, because after the live stream the comments delete. So oh, hi Jose. Hi, how are you? Welcome on board. Welcome to my channel. Please subscribe and put your notification button on before you forget. It's very easy to forget to do that. So when I come live, you will be one of the first people to be notified. Subscribe. Feel free to leave comments down the comment section below. Let us know, where are you watching from, Hussein? So I'm doing this live stream from the UK. That's why I love to use this cup, so everybody knows where this live stream is taking place. Hussein, oh, thank you so much. We have never heard the devil's side of the story. God wrote all the books. Okay. But Do you believe God is just? That he wouldn't give us a watered version of who the devil is and why he became the devil? So if he's just, do you believe that then his word is, we can trust God through his written word? And my understanding is that the Bible was written by different men through the inspiration of the Holy Spirit. But these men from all walks of life, they lived in different times, but everything they wrote, it agrees. So do you think that God would have been unfair with one of his own creation, Lucifer, who's now the devil? Hey, all new viewers, please like, subscribe, and press the bell notification button. Oh, thank you so much. Hussein, oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Wow. Okay, where's everybody today? It's at 8:35. You know what? Maybe people are preparing for work tomorrow, but normally it takes some time before people can start to join the live stream sometimes. I'll be back in 1 second. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Okay, guys. So yeah, guys, welcome. Remember to subscribe, to put that notification button on where you are watching from. So we are just vlogging. We sit around, around here, and we vlog. So if you have any questions or any contributions, you are welcome. You are welcome to give your contributions. You are welcome to, to ask any questions. So yeah, okay. I mean, Bible says he was punished, but what happened to him after that was not mentioned in there. Okay, let me just welcome this new. Okay, hi James. Do you make money on YouTube? James, yeah. So when you create videos, you monetize your videos, and that's how you make money. But you can also partner up with other partners, other third parties. For example, you can take on investments and things like that. And also there's so much you can do with your YouTube channel. So yeah, you do make money from creating videos. How much you make depends on the views you get. I don't know much in terms of subscribers, so it depends on the views that you get. So you keep generating videos. Does that make sense, James? So I'm at work as it is. I'm at work. So you also have to, because you asked the question, I know that you may not be aware, you have to have a niche. For example, I do beauty, travel, and fashion. So you can choose from different things. So at this stage of my life, I was only trying to do the first 2 milestones, which is the first one being that you have to have a certain number of subscribers before you can have live streams. And then after that, to monetize it, you have to have at least, 4,000 views and 1,000 subscribers. Then you can start to monetize, especially when you get to that for a lot of people. So hopefully makes sense. I'm gonna go back now to Mr. Morningstar. What happened to him that was not mentioned? I think it was because he fell, so he's the prince of the air, then right above us, where we see the blue skies, and then we have 3 heavens. So the first one is the one high above us, the one we can see, and then the second, where these principalities and powers dwell, and then the 3rd heaven is where God dwells. Guys, subscribe, like, and share, and it's working poorly, so the views low. Okay, let me move 1 second. 1 second. To hold the camera. 1 minute. Thank you, Mr. Because when I hold the camera here, things tend to change a little bit more. Hi guys, hi. Welcome to my channel. My name is Sarah. I'm a content creator. Seems that we are having issues with the connections today. Welcome everyone who's here with us today. Okay, let's see what happens now. Let me sit myself in this position. Here. It is a letdown, this internet. It is. It is a real letdown, Mr. Morningstar. It is a letdown. So yeah. Is that better? Let me know if this is any better. I've moved my camera, so hopefully this is better. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much. But then from this end, sometimes it doesn't even, it's not even buffering. So probably I should move this to here. Hopefully. Yeah, you can see my camera here. Perfect. Oh, right. Or maybe I should sit on the couch. There's another little space where the internet really, not sure, but anyway, we'll make do with what we've got. Yeah. Good. Oh my goodness. I think it's a lazy Sunday, probably. Some people maybe they have dinner quite late at night. Or some people, they've been watching football or whatever at this hour. So yeah, so this is interesting. I do love to talk about things like this. It's very interesting. Everyone is partying on Sunday. You can say that again. Hello from the Montreal. Hi, Gel Opus Night. Hi, welcome to my channel. Welcome on board. Where are you watching from? Are you watching from the UK or outside the UK? Please subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe and oh, I've got a hair in my eye. And also put the notification button on. Oh, my eyes are, I've got hair in my eye. I don't know what's happened, but anyway, yeah. I am watching from Canada. Oh, Canada in the house. Thank you so much. I was chatting to somebody from Canada yesterday. They said that it's quite cold and snowy. Hopefully you guys, the snow does clear very soon. It's not so snowy in the UK, but we get some showers every now and then. Yeah. What time is it in Canada now? Is there 6 hours difference between the UK and Canada? It's snowing now. Oh wow, still snowing. You'd have thought it has stopped and, the snow is now just clearing away. That's bad. Like 4:48 p.m. Wow. Here's 8:49. 4 hours. You're 4 hours. We are 4 hours ahead of you. So Yeah. Oh wow. Love snow. Yeah, I love the snow as well. Um, no, we have a month here of cold snow. Wow. And that's usually, isn't it supposed to be February? Isn't it supposed to be February? Um, I hate it. Oh, I love snow. I'm sure you hate it because you have it all the time. And, you have to clear off the snow from your windshields, your windscreens. That can get very annoying. Too much of it, I can imagine, um, goes up to May, June. Blimey. So when is your summer? Oh my goodness, I see why. I see why people in Canada hate the snow. So when is your summer, um, Mr. Morningstar? Montreal's snowing season generally lasts from mid-November to late April. Oh, that is. I see why. I see why you'd want a break from it. Um, wow, we have 3 months of summer. Only. Wow, June, July, August, September, October, November. Wow. I hope when you do get the summer, it comes with a vengeance. Like very hot. Because 3 months of summer isn't good enough. It's supposed to be much more than that. But anyway, well, move to the UK. Move to the UK. Less snow here. It doesn't really snow like it used to. This year was bad. Oh wow. Wow. Oh, I feel for you guys. I feel for you. So, wow. Wow, welcome guys. Welcome to my channel. Please remember to subscribe as you come in. Welcome on board. Those of you that are new here, you are welcome. Let us know where you are watching from. We are vlogging. You are free to ask any questions. You are free to contribute, um, and say something or ask any questions. So welcome everybody. I have lived in Portugal. Okay. So compared to Portugal, in terms of weather, I bet to Canada, I bet the Portugal weather is much, much better. Oh my goodness. Wow. But I'm sure you get to live with it as well. You get to live with the weather. You get so used to it, I believe. Portugal weather is paradise. Yeah. Yeah, not 3 months of summer only. The rest is snow. No. No. Oh, as long as during the snow, you get some rain. So when it does rain, it obviously melts the snow away. It's terrible when the snow is there stuck and it's still falling, snow on top of snow. Leather to snow in Portugal. Oh, wow. Mr. Morningstar. When I hear Portugal, I just remember Ronaldo. Oh, there is no snow in Portugal. Yeah. What a big difference. What a big difference that makes. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So what are your summer? What's your summer? Which month? What months is it? Is it the last 3 months of the year, or between July, August, and September? I don't know. Left Storm. Hi, Left. Is it Left? I don't know. I can't read your name, Left. I'll just call you Left. Hi. Welcome to my channel. Welcome on board. Subscribe, like, and share if you can. After it's fail. Sorry. Oh, Mr. Morningstar. Summer in Canada typically spanning from late June to early September. Oh yeah, wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. You like Greek boys. What does that mean? What does that mean? What Greek boys are we talking about? Guys, subscribe to my channel. Like and share. Today it's very slow over here. 74749. You look living in the 80s. Well, that's just my hair. 7479. That's just my hair. I was born with it. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not a wig. I haven't gone to the stylist. It's just my hair growing. Yes, Whitney Houston is accurate. It's just my hair that, I mean, it grows on my, it grows on me like that. So there's nothing I can do about it. I don't want to cut it. So, to say in the 80s, probably in the 80s, people wore wigs. It wasn't their real hair. Mine I have to live with it. However it comes out when I comb it, I just have to go out like that. I was about to say that. Yes, Whitney Houston is accurate. I was about to say that. She looks good. Jill Lopez, no, thank you. Thank you so much. Can you see? Oh, we're gonna try 74749. We're gonna try one of these days. So if I can't give you a direct answer, I'm gonna make a video. Maybe we can have a karaoke night. Yeah, maybe I should have a bunch of people, and then we can have a karaoke night. So you're gonna find out. I'm not saying much about myself, so, but yeah, we're gonna find out. She looks good for her age. How old am I again? Do you know? Do you know how old I am? Tell us, how old am I? I could be 21. I could be 18. So what do you mean I look good for my age? What age? Oh my goodness, people. Jamie, you can sing. I will always love you. Okay, we'll see about that. Let's bring in the we'll see someday soon. No, you look like in your 80s. Oh, thank you very much. It's okay. Growing old isn't so bad at all. It's a fact of life. You've lived. Yeah, I can see my I can see my wrinkles right there, and my silver gray hair. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's okay. You know what? Growing old, even in your 80s or 100s, it shows you've lived. There's people who don't even get to 40. So if I'm 80, hooray. That's good, right? So, share something. Hi, is it Sharon or Sharois? Hi, welcome to my channel. Welcome on board, guys. Remember to subscribe and to put that notification button on. I say you're in your 40s. Oh, gel something. You know, I can't read. I need glasses. Ladies don't tell, especially online. Ladies don't tell. Mr. Morningstar, she is an angel. She's immortal. She never aged. Okay. All right, guys. That is absolutely. I love the comments. I love the comments. You guys are just fun, and I hope you are enjoying this channel. You know, and very soon we are going to be vlogging from other countries, and yeah. Who Jamie. Hi, Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Oh, sorry. Guys, you see, I need glasses because I'm holding my phone. I've just stretched my hand, so I don't want to bring the phone so close. Let me bring it close so I can read these messages. Oh, all right, guys. So if you're just joining our live stream today, welcome to my channel. My name is Sarah, and please do remember to put the subscribe, and put the notification button on. So yeah, it's very easy to forget. You know, as soon as you come in, subscribe. Hit that subscribe button on. What ethnic background are you? Indian? No, I'm not Indian. I've got a mixed race background, so no, I'm not Indian at all. So just to make it my melody, I only have 12 subscribers. I will subscribe to you. Let me take a picture, then I can look for you. I will subscribe. Welcome to my channel, Melody. Hit that subscribe button. Welcome on board. Lewis Cox. Hi, please feel free to comment, to respond to comments, and also subscribe and put the subscribe button on. Mr. Morningstar, Sarah, at Gel. Oh, apologies if I butchered her name. Okay, so sorry there, but anyway, I am a he. Oh, okay, you are a he. Gel is a he, so that's just a shortcut, so I don't say the whole name. Is it Jai or Gel? Jai. Okay, me is a Portuguese name. Oh, I see. Brilliant. So we have so many people here. Mr. Morningstar. Again, that name is a boy's name now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Jamie would be a boy's name, not a girl's name. So, okay, no worries. Okay. So guys, wow, you know what? I am liking these live streams, and there's been a lot of calm on this channel lately, and you know, we're getting more, you know, people commenting, saying the right things than we were having just a couple of days ago. So we've made quite some progress, And yeah, so I am Jai. I am a man. Laugh out loud. Okay, Jai, can you check? Okay, sorry. Uh, okay. Roger Anderson. Hello, Roger Anderson. Welcome again. Um, hello, Whitney Houston. How are you, my friend? I'm good. I'm good, Roger. How are you doing? How are you doing? What's up? Hope you are well. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming back. Thank you for the support. Oh wow, I do love some loyal viewers here. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, oh my goodness, most people don't see the live stream because they don't put the notification button on. So if you put the notification button on, you are notified. Yes, fine, my best friend. Oh, thank you so much. I think I did ask you, Roger. Did you say you are in the UK, in London somewhere? Oh, I forgot to ask you yesterday. Don't give the exact location. We are online. Just maybe the country or the city. I'm in the UK, Hertfordshire. So yeah, just don't give your exact location. Remember, the rules online, they also apply to us adults. Okay, everyone. I am from Sweden. Oh, yes. Oh, you're the Swedish guy. Welcome, Rogers. Yeah, I remember the Swedish guy. So it was Rogers, right? Roger. Why am I calling you Rogers? Because I call my brother Rogers. Don't worry, Roger. Um, okay. So, how's England doing with the migration? What's your opinion? I'm curious, uh, Jai. To be honest with you, I think the illegal um, immigration is absolutely mind blowing. I think that it's not safe when people are not documented and they are not even, nobody knows who they are, nobody knows when they came into the country. But if it was legal migration where, you know, immigration knows who they are and processing their applications, that would be different. So at this stage, probably things are a little bit, they've hit, they've gone boiler point and things are a little bit crazy. They've calmed down a little, but not quite. So Mr. Morningstar says, everybody say Whitney Houston so you can sing. I will always love you. Oh, you guys. Richard 5056. Hi from Germany. Oh, Germany in the house. Hello. Welcome to my channel. Welcome, sir. I don't know if you were the one. We had a Richard yesterday. Please subscribe if you haven't already subscribed and put the notification button on. But welcome on board. How do you do? How's German? Is it snowing as well there? Gel, your economy is doing bad due to them. Yeah, I think there's a lot going on in the UK at present moment. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, Roger Anderson, no girlfriends. Oh, okay, I don't know. Okay, we have the same problem in Canada. We need to fix that. Really? I thought this was in the UK mainly. I think the UK, it's just, even in comparison to other European countries, I think, yeah, it's record high. Uh, uh, okay, Richard, hi. Yeah, hi, Richard. Hi. How are you? Did you say you're watching from German? German in the house, guys. Welcome. Please subscribe and put your notification button on. But welcome on board. Feel free to contribute to. Okay, this message is held. Islam, Indians, etc. should be. Okay. Do you know what? Probably we shouldn't go political. Let's stick to the guidelines, YouTube guidelines. Otherwise, they're not gonna like us over here. So they're even blocking the messages. So let's stick to guidelines, guys. Let's respect the rules. We all have a lot to say, but not on platforms like this. So we all have a lot to say, but maybe for some people, because maybe you don't create content, and you may not know that there are rules in terms to what we can and cannot say. So just be in addition to not adding swear words, let's be careful what we say. They push their agenda. Yeah, there's a lot going on. We push our Christianity. There's a lot going on, guys, in the UK, and not just the UK. Yeah, a lot. This message is held for review when you were lost. Pardon me? Okay. For you, is it Lynn? Okay, I'm not even gonna give you a warning. Get your morals together. Goodbye, Lynn. Okay, guys, I had to block that. It was really awful language. Really awful, so I had to block that. Oh my goodness, Mr. Morningstar, do you see that? That is where now I can't wait to get this issue sorted now. Very rude. I've just blocked him. I've just blocked him or her. I don't know, him or her. Anyway, guys, yeah, overall, you are right, Jail. Mr. Jail, you are right. There's a lot going on in the UK at the moment. And yeah, we see that. We see a lot going on. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. But how bad is it in Canada? What's your story in Canada in terms of migration? I follow politics nowadays. Okay. Yeah. With what's happening around the world today, you have to be watching the news. As you said, as Christians, reading your Bible, on the other hand, your newspaper, on the other hand, however you source the news, and then you begin to see what is happening. I follow. Okay, so Canada. Okay, let's start. Yeah, go on. Hi, George. Hi, good evening. Good evening. How are you? Welcome aboard. Probably I saw you yesterday. I'm just looking closely because I've had a few Georges and a few James. So welcome aboard. Food prices is 90% high. Is that in Canada? Wow. But do you know that the agenda is actually to cause food shortages? Do you know about the agenda? The real one, jail. The real agenda, houses you can't buy. It's not normal. A home was 150K, is now $1 million. Yeah. Do you have a very do you have a very sweet face? Oh, thank you. Thank you, George. Welcome on board. Please feel free to take part in these comments and also subscribe and put your notification button on. So we do gather here and vlog. We talk about anything and everything as long as it's not swear words and other stuff according to YouTube guidelines. So taxes is triple the price. Oh my God, yes I know. Oh yeah, you do know about the agenda, right? So very soon, it's like even vegetation is like it has to rest, that the world can grow food, farmers can grow food, so it's to bring a lot of devastation. There's an agenda in the pipeline. So we're gonna have to live on bags. Have you eaten bags before, Jill? I've tried bags. Oh my God. Have you tried bags before? So yeah, even the amount of meat that we consume, they're gonna limit it. So we're gonna have to live on bags basically. And this thing about just reducing the population, I don't know if we can talk about that. We do know there's a lot going on. But sometimes, because there's so much going on all at once, sometimes people lose track. They lose track of what is going on. But yeah, I do love to keep track as well. But I make it fun. The way I source my news, I make it fun to watch and listen, because if you're not careful, it can literally depress you, and you can cause fear, panic. In fact, I've seen some people talking about how we should buy food, like the tinned products, and how there's going to be a shortage of food. So all that panic has been on the rise. Yeah, there is an agenda to to cut down on food production, farmers not growing as much as they should, so that nobody has to go hungry. So you wonder whose agenda that is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about that. Thank you, Mr. Jail. I think you've started a very interesting subject, but let's just make it you know uh, let's just play with words carefully so that we stick to the guidelines. So yeah, food here, you can't buy you can't buy food. Eggs example is 14 pounds, so $14 a dozen. Are you kidding me now? Are you talking about organic? Because or just the normal sort of eggs that are not. $14, that would be like more than £8. Oh my lord. Lewis Cox, hi again, Lewis. Hi. Wow, that is that's strange. $14 a dozen eggs. That is a lot. What about a loaf of bread? How much would you be buying a loaf of bread and a pint of milk? Wow, I didn't know this. So oh my god, not more. No, it's not. Why can't I see some comments? Oh, probably you need to push them up. Probably you did push them down, Mr. Venus. Roger Anderson, Sarah, what I love most about my home is who I share it with. Oh good, your family, right? Roger Anderson, that's good. Who is this? The message is held. Mr. Jill, strawberry is £12. Wow. Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable. Bread is $8. Wow, that's more than £5. A loaf of bread in Canada. Milk, $12. So tell me, what is the average income per family? What is an average? Coffee is $35. 380 mils bottle. Oh my lord. A bottle of pop 7-Up is $6. Oh wow, I wonder how many mils. Is that like a liter, 2 liters, or 500 mils? Mr. Morningstar, that's huge price. You can say that again. I have no children and family. Oh, you have no children and family, Mr. Roger. Okay, so all right. I thought you said you like who you share your home with, so I just assumed you had a family. I have no children and family. Okay, our salad is now $9. Wow. Lewis Cox, UK. Oh, you're watching from UK. Thanks, Lewis Cox. Remember to subscribe and to put that notification button on. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. So welcome to my channel. Those of you that are new here, my name is Sarah, and please remember to subscribe, to also put your notification button. Feel free to share as well if you want to. Gel, due to migration. Wow, this is crazy. Gel, 2 liters or 2 liters bottle of 7-Ups, it goes up to nearly £5, because you said £8, right? $8. Wow. I am the same, Mr. Roger. I am the last. Economy is bad here. Very, very bad. But I hope that, you know, what is that? Is this inflation? What's going on? And when have these prices just gone up like that? Is it due to inflation? Yeah, you're saying migration, but I mean, is there shortages of food? Because obviously, you know what, if you have more, if the population has grown significantly, probably, you know what, the demand and supply curve should, you know, yeah. So where there is demand, supply, high demand, high supply. But then if there is high demand, low supply, okay, is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Because it's absolutely ridiculous. So prepare yourself. Your country will be the same. You know what? Even here in the UK, prices are quite high. There are certain products you would buy. For example, you know, nowadays they package it so small, but still, you know, similar prices. And then the quantities are so little. The quantities are so little. But I should think that, you know, when there's high demand, supply should also go up. But what happens if demand is so high and nothing happens in terms of supply? Obviously, some people, it's monopoly. This is what we are looking at. It is monopoly. So why is the government doing that? Because the government should be able to do something about that to meet the demand. Yeah, it is an agenda, right? It is an agenda, obviously. This came in after COVID. So prepare yourself. Yeah, in here. Yeah, true, it was. Do you remember, Mr. Jail? Do you remember during COVID, the lockdowns, we were told not to leave our homes. The only time I left my house was when I would go jogging, because I ran a lot. I haven't done that for a little while now. I ran a lot of miles for hours. So I would literally leave the house and just go running. But do you know that when we were in lockdown, a lot of things were happening? So you actually wonder what, why we were in lockdown, we were not supposed to see certain things. Who knows? Who knows? And the paranoia was really on the increase, because over here in the UK, there were people saying, you know, what's this? What are these cables that were coming in from China? And, you know, people were saying, no, we why are you even, anyway, I won't talk much about that. I won't even mention the name, but you know the cables I'm talking about. So people were saying this is going to fry us, it causes cancer, you know, and so on and so on. So people were saying this is why we are in lockdown. But I think there was much more, because now that you've mentioned COVID, right, and lockdowns, what happened then to COVID? So was it cured? Because it just went away so quickly. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Welcome to my channel. My name is Sarah. We vlog here about anything and everything. Just keep to the YouTube guidelines and no swear words, etc. So please join into, you know, into these discussions. Jail, we were 3 million. Now we are about 8 million. That is interesting. So if you, wow, that is more than double the population. Now, have you guys updated your healthcare system and the housing and all of that? If you haven't updated these services, for example, the healthcare system, how how is your country managing? Guys, subscribe. But yes, Mr. Joe, but yes, you're in the EU. Yeah, true. I need help now. Can I get jobs in the UK or US? I need to relocate. Okay. What industry? What industry do you work in? Oh, I thought it was jail. Sorry. Hi, Elijah. Harmony. How are you? Thank you so much for joining my live stream today. Please subscribe to my channel. Hi, Paul 1001. Whitney Houston meets Diana Ross. You guys, you know what? It's not even a hairstyle I intend to have. That's just my hair. You know, it's not a wig, it's not a hairstyle I've gone for somebody to do it. It's just me trying to comb my hair. There's no other way. Okay, people. Joe, yeah. It is a monopoly. Yeah. Yes, I know. Okay, we had lockdown at 7 p.m. till 8 p.m. In Canada, I thought it was supposed to be 24/7. We were in lockdown for a long time, like morning to evening. And if the police meet you outside, you have to explain where you're going, especially if you are not running or exercising. Wow. So, hi, Kinder 10. Hi, how are you? So sorry, I've just seen your hi just now. Please subscribe. Kinder 210. Mr. Jail says, I lost 7 people due to fix a short COVID. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Do you know what? Even here in the UK, you know those is it the booster? Is it the booster? So from the injuries from the vaccines, people died from that. And you know, we started to see on the news about sportsmen falling, you know, while playing football, falling and dying. That was a lot of that was you know, vaccine injuries from the vaccines. We are here now, but so Mr. Jail, the government gave free assistance to migrants. Oh wow. It's amazing. It is amazing. Free rents, education, medical food, etc. Yeah, but why? Why treat different groups of people differently? Why? Especially the taxpayer. Why? I can't understand that. I am business owner. I have a construction company. Okay. Oh, that's good. We had time to buy food. I need a job with visa sponsorship. I am open to Thames, and what? Briefs. Okay, Elijah Harmony. Where are you watching from, Elijah? Are you watching from outside the UK? Mr. Jill, during daytime hours, the government wants the old dead, dead. Why it costs more to heal them? Who decides when a person should live and die? Yeah, it was happening here. You know what? I think in hospitals, there was a time when the old were not given them, you know, what's those breathing machines? That was happening a lot, Mr. Jill, because of the government. Wow. I think, yeah, I heard some stories in Canada, Jill. I heard some stories in Canada. Wow. But Canada used to be very, what is going wrong? Something went wrong. Something went wrong somewhere, especially during COVID. Yeah, I am watching from outside the UK in Nigeria. Oh, Nigeria in the house. Welcome aboard. Please subscribe if you haven't already done so. And yeah, wow, yeah. But you know, did you watch the simulation, the COVID simulation? How it is that simulation is actually in a form of a movie. Said Wani 12D South Sound Judah said Mohammed. Okay. Hi Said, I don't understand what you wrote there, but welcome aboard. Let's keep these live streams and follow the guidelines, YouTube guidelines. Oh my goodness, Mr. Jill Lopez Knight. Wow. I think Canada has broken record in most cases. But it used to be such a friendly, beautiful country. What has gone wrong? You were right. The UK, not just the UK, but Europe as well. I'm just shocked by the prices. I'm just shocked. Yes, you should read about it. You are right. You're absolutely right. But do you know what? That agenda is really serious, because somehow, you know, the starvation is going to be man-made. It is absolutely going to be man-made. And a lot of people don't even know what's coming. They don't even know this. Afek, is it Afek? Hi, welcome to my channel. Affectionate. Yeah, I'll just call you affectionate. Welcome on board. Mr. Jill. Yes, it is. Yeah. Apparently, as I said before, we are gonna have to learn to eat bugs, because meat will only be allowed if you go to the butcher. For example, you can only buy this much meat. You can't buy as much as you need, right? So yeah, that is going to be happening very, very soon. Most people are not even aware of this. Uh, hello, beautiful lady. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Affectionate. Thank you so much for joining this live stream, joining to the conversation that we are having. Feel free to comment and to ask any questions, but please do make the comments respectful and no swearing, and keep to the YouTube guidelines. Thank you so much for your subscribe. Let's subscribe, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Mr. Gel, my goodness. I think Canada is well ahead with this agenda. Frightening. Love 33, that Whitney Houston. Oh, hello, thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining, for clicking on my video today. Subscribe, like, and if you can, please do share. Yeah, so we are vlogging. Elijah Harmony, I need a job. Have you got any? Well, I don't know if there's some employers here. I'm not an employer. I'm not an employer, so um, I'm not an employer, unless if there's any employers here, guys. But anyhow, Mr. Gel, and imagine I am educated and studied law, political law, etc. And I am third class, but a peasant from Africa has more rights than me. Oh my goodness. You know what? It's just so dark. It's just so dark out there. And that is why the Bible says, Mr. Gel, if my people who are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray, I think there is need, a call to prayer for all of us believers, a call to prayer. And imagine I think I read that. I'm very serious. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. But it's only prayer. It's only prayer, because we can see what this is, right? For a long time, the Christendom has been talking about end times. And I think all of these things are happening simultaneously, right? And we know what this time is. We know. So imagine what's happening right now, Mr. J. You as a believer, if you believe in rapture, can you imagine what's going to happen after the rapture, during the tribulation and the great tribulation? This is why we must all make it on first flight. That is why we must not miss the Lamb's Supper. Sarah, prayer is not enough. You seem to be a smart woman. You have eyes. You know what, Mr. Gel? You may not believe this, but I do believe in a God who answers prayer. And there's certain issues that governments don't have answers. Governments do not have answers. We, the Church of Jesus Christ, we have the answer. We have the authority. And when we pray in the name of Jesus, when we pray earnestly in the name of Jesus, God answers prayer. And the Bible says, my ear is not too short. My arm is not too short that it cannot save, neither is my ear deaf that it cannot hear. So we have to dig in now and pray. Pray, 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 pray. I know what prayer can do. I know what God has done for me through prayer. And I know what God is able to do. You know, when I stand in the presence of God, I know that He hears me. So it is those prayers of righteous men and women that the Lord will answer. So I know, Sarah, okay, so the government is the one pushing for this. It is true. And the other day I was talking about praying for our leaders, so that, because the decisions that our leaders are going to make, those decisions, if we don't pray, they are going to affect us as believers. The decisions that the our governments are making, those are going to affect the church at large. Imagine if we don't pray. And it doesn't matter who is in power, but we know that. You remember, Mr. Joe, I believe you know the story where Abraham stood with the three visitors, the three angels that were going to Sodom and Gomorrah. You remember Abraham saying, what if there's five? What is there's five righteous people? Lord, are you going also to destroy the five righteous people in Sodom and Gomorrah with the wicked? And he went on and on and on and on. He started, is it from 50? And then I think he got to 10 or 5. That was intercession. It was intercession. And guess what? Had he continued and not stopped on 5? And you see, Abraham, it was accounted unto him as righteousness. Not because he was, what's the word I'm looking for? He was perfect. He wasn't perfect. But his faith was accounted unto him for righteousness. So, all I know is, if my people who are called by my name shall turn away from their wickedness, humble themselves and pray, God says He will heal our lands. He will heal our lives. He will heal our families. So honestly, it's either we believe God or we don't at all. There is two sides of the government, right? I agree. So, Mr. Job, do you know in Africa we hold the foreigners in high esteem? Okay. Yes, I know the Bible. Absolutely, Mr. Joe. So everything you are saying, I totally agree with you. But you see, I have so much faith to move mountains. I've seen this God, what He's able to do. He's able to do exceedingly, abundantly, above all that we can ever ask for. Sometimes, yes, we have to, we have this God-given authority. And if we don't use it, the enemy will rob us. If we don't use, we have been given authority to pray in the name of Jesus. You have authority, Mr. Jail, in your mouth. But look, even to what's happening to the church right now. And at such a time as this, Mr. Jail, God has a remnant. It is a remnant of people, of those Christians that we haven't even met. You know, the one crying in the desert. Their sound sounds differently, right? Because if you look at the church right now, Mr. Jail, there's so much going on. There's witchcraft, false prophets, people lighting up strange fires on the altar, right? People coming with all kinds of, and if you're not careful, you don't know scripture, you don't know the word, what's going to happen is, especially for new Christians, Mr. Jail, it is so, maybe I shouldn't use the word scary, because you see, our God is wise, our God is powerful, because even before the rapture, I do believe that there's going to be a revival. But it's that revival, Mr. Jail, it starts with you and I as Christians. It starts with you and I. Let me just look at some of the comments. Yes, I know the Bible. Hello. Oh, hello, Aka. Aka, I'll just call you Aka. 6887. Hello. Please subscribe, like, and share. Thank you for joining this live stream. Welcome aboard. Put the notification button as well. I need to go. It's 10 p.m. 49. All right, Elijah Harmony, thank you so much. I believe it's about after 12 midnight in Nigeria, probably. You said you're watching from Nigeria. Yes. Okay. I seen in the church. Are you kidding me? What was it doing there in the church? I wouldn't even say it. What was it? Because the message had been blocked. How did you see it, and what was it doing there, the organ? And we have a church here. Does that make sense? No, but it's there. Oh my Lord. Churches now here are renovated. Oh my goodness, to condos. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a lot is happening. And the other day I was talking about the fact that in the United Kingdom, right, we used to have all these church buildings. And even if you look at the way the government was set up, right, we have houses of lords, and that was real. It was, the foundation, it was actually, it was actually based on God's word. And, the government, the Lord would consult with the lords, but now it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It's just politicians now in the House of Lords digging into each other. I think I've said this before on this channel, but you know what? The church buildings. There's a time I'd started going to Bible school somewhere in London. I'd applied to go and do my master's first. So I was just waiting for my master's. I didn't know if I was going to be accepted on the course of study because I was a little bit late. So, we started to travel around the UK, and we were just being shown how church buildings with my Bible school, we're just being shown how churches were being turned, being sold to the highest bidder, right? Churches now here are renovated, yeah. And in the 50s, we were known for the, 10,000 bells ringing at 12. Now, we don't hear that because it's a few churches. Yeah. And you know what? This is why I do believe, because these are the last days. Even the very elect in these days, they'll be deceived. So many false voices are rising. And sometimes if you are not listening to the script, to what somebody is preaching, you know, some of them are teaching new age stuff on the pulpit. Some of them are, you know, there's magicians in the church. There's people, pastors who go out to West Africa and they buy powers. Can you imagine that, Mr. Gel? Oh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I don't want to be rude. No, that's fine. That's fine. But hey, lovely chat, lovely chat. Anyway, we'll see you when you get back. We'll be here anyway until we feel tired. But yeah, this was a lovely conversation, and I appreciate you raising these issues. But please remember to pray. Remember, prayer changes things. You know, thank you so much, guys. Welcome to my channel. So if you are new here, my name is Sarah, okay? And remember to subscribe. Remember to put your notification button on. Do let us know where you are watching this live stream from. So I'm doing this live stream in the United Kingdom. So we talk about everything here, but just be cautious. Follow the YouTube guidelines. You know, no swearing. Don't use certain words that YouTube says not to use. So let's just stick to the guidelines. Who's watching tonight, guys? I do appreciate your clicking on my video, and I do appreciate, guys, those of you that keep coming back to watch my videos. So yeah, we talk about anything and everything. We vlog, and lately I'm just letting you guys, my viewers and my subscribers, lead. I want you to ask questions. I want you to say something, and I'm gonna read it. And yeah, all of us, let's take part in reading the comments and also responding. So thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Oh, so today we started a little bit late. I think we started at 7 p.m. or was it 8 o'clock? I'm not sure, but I can check on the time. But yeah, who's here tonight? Looks like a lot of people didn't turn up. So guys, I think you heard what you know, this guy Mr. Gel was saying. So if you're in Europe, you live in Europe, okay, and we've heard what's happening in Canada. We've heard what is happening in Canada. But what I do believe, though, guys, is that in terms of the food supply, right? What I believe, if demand exceeds supply, what do we expect from that? Those of you, do you have people that have done economics? Do we have people that have done economics? What happens? What happens to this to the supply chain when, you know, to the supply curve when demand exceeds supply? What happens, right? So how can a government allow monopoly in terms of you know, food supply? That shouldn't be. You know, maybe I would understand, like you know, automobiles, you know, when there's monopoly there, it's a luxury. But food isn't a luxury. Food is a basic necessity. So there's no need why the government, you know, governments, whether it's the Canadian government. So as you can see, one of my subscribers, Mr. Gel there, I think his full name is Mr. Gel Lopez Knight. Okay, so he's talking about you know, demand exceeding supply, and just how, you know, the food chain is actually monopolizing the situation. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. So why would any government? So all of us, we need to be aware about the agenda. So the agenda is such that the food supply, okay, we even just really, there's going to be a point where across the world, not just in Europe, not just in Canada, but across the world, where the vegetation has to rest for the next 7 years so farmers can grow food. Are you aware of that? Maybe not. So if Jesus tarries, for those of you that are Christians, if Jesus tarries, what that means is that when you go to the supermarket, you can't buy, or the butchers, you can't buy a certain amount of meat, right? You just have to buy, they'll limit you to what you can buy, okay? And part of that is now happening probably in Canada, where we've been told that a dozen eggs cost how much? Is it 12 pounds? No, 16 pounds. I believe 16 pounds just for a dozen eggs. Okay, but there's going to come a time when those restrictions won't be made through pricing these products so high. It will be a rule that people can't exceed a certain amount. Okay, so this is on the agenda, and what that will bring then is starvation. Okay, it is starvation. Okay, so yeah, and people don't believe this is true. It's not even scaremongering. That is the truth. Let's check some messages. But yeah, it's good that this gentleman, Mr. Jael Lopez Knight, actually, brought this up. Yeah, I do believe that prayer can change things. Yeah, but some people will say, yeah, like Mr. Lopez say, we need much more than prayer. That's true. But then pray. Yeah, and probably, you know what? I would also suggest that, I don't know if protesting alone will work. I don't think protesting alone will work. Look at how people, it's not just in the UK, even in Canada, America, even parts of Africa, Asia, everywhere, there's been protests. We watch protests upon protests. And in some of these protests, for example, I was watching on the news here in the UK, in Kenya, there was these young students who were killed during the protests, right? These young students were killed during the protests. So what is that? What is that, guys? So trouble is coming. Trouble is coming, and most people don't believe this. So yeah. Oh, I love to talk about things like this, and I just love to know that there's people who oh, Mr. Jael Lopez, you're back. Okay, yeah, thank you. So yeah, as I was saying, Mr. Maybe I should call you Mr. Lopez. No, not Mr. Jael. Mr. Lopez, maybe I should call you that. Hi, Hebe. Is it Hilby? Oh, I'll just call you John. Hi, John. How are you? Welcome to to this platform. Welcome to my channel. Welcome on board. Feel free to contribute to the discussions and ask any questions, or you can bring up anything that you want us to discuss, but just no swearing, following the YouTube guidelines. Who else is here? Yeah, I am back. Oh, great. Yeah, I've seen you, Mr. Lopez. Thank you so much. I just kept talking about the subject that you brought. I think it's really interesting. It's really interesting that many people are actually not aware about the agenda. And so when I say the agenda, I'm literally censoring myself so that, you know, YouTube doesn't delete my video, you know, because, you know, we are censored a lot, even on these social media platforms. Yeah, so, yeah. So, John 2:30, where are you watching from? Are you in the UK or outside the UK? Yeah, and what do you think about the issues? If you've read the comments, we are talking about the agenda. I'm so conscious of what I say that I censor myself so we don't get our video deleted. What do you think about? Do you know about the agenda? Do you know about the food shortages? Do you know about the that across the world supermarkets will be asked to ration the groceries to individual families? Yeah, so you can't buy a certain amount of food. There's going to be rationing, the rationing of food. That is tricky. That is tricky. So yeah, interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah. So guys, yeah, unfortunately, that's the world we live in. It's just the signs of the end times, and we are there now. We shouldn't be surprised. You know, when these things start to happen, we should start to look up. For some, you know, for me, Mr. Lopez, I'm looking for the trumpet. I'm looking for the trumpet when I, you know, because the signs are very, very, they are very loud, and they're getting louder. They're getting louder. Jahan, hi, I'll just call you Jahan. Hi, Jahan. Welcome aboard. Welcome to my channel. Please remember to subscribe and to put the notification button on, and feel free to participate in the comment section. Ask any questions. Are you okay? I'm okay, thank you for asking. And you? Oh, what's that sound? Is that the light? There's a sound in my light. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, feeding me. Oh, you are feeding. That's good. What are you feeding? Jahanra? Is it Jahan? Or shall I call you John? Yeah. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. Okay, so guys, remember, if you haven't subscribed, remember, you can feed me. I can feed you, can I? No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Um, yeah, let me check some of the comments. Yeah, I think today was a fairly good day. Oh, let me put this. Today was a fairly good day, guys. We didn't get as much. Oops, I beg your pardon. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. We have to get. We need the equipment. We need the equipment, guys. We need to get the what do you call it? I didn't read your comments, Jahar. You deleted them. I didn't read them. So, Jamie. Yeah. Wow. Mm, okay. Guys, this is a vlog, so feel free. If there's a new topic you'd like to introduce, or we continue on the same topic, that's okay. Feel free to ask any questions. If you like to ask me questions, go ahead. But if you're... Oh, you know what? I don't want to block you. That's the warning. Jahana, that is a warning. Don't put comments like that. Don't. Okay, so be respectful, keep to YouTube guidelines. Okay, if you don't understand them, probably go and look up what the YouTube guidelines. It is your responsibility to look up those YouTube guidelines so you know exactly what you can and cannot do. Okay, I shouldn't have to be babysitting adults here. We're supposed to be vlogging, having adult conversations, right? Without other adults having to say block, 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 or me blocking you. Okay? Guys, subscribe. Subscribe to my channel. If you send another inappropriate message, Jahana, I will block you. Okay? And you're not coming back. There won't be a warning. I have zero tolerance for now. I'm not going to be giving warning for people who just put inappropriate messages. Okay, guys, I'm going to hide your message now. Okay, right. Oh, okay, my people. That's okay, you're forgiven. Just don't do it again, Jahana. Okay, you're forgiven. Just don't do it again. Hi, is it Lee? I'll call you Tony. 2872. Hi, how are you? Welcome guys to my channel. My name is Sarah. Please subscribe to my channel and put the notification button on. So I'm a content creator, and nowadays I'm doing vlogs. So we talk about anything and everything, apart from, but we have to observe the YouTube guidelines in terms of what we can and cannot say. No swearing, and if you haven't read the guidelines yet, you need to look at your account, the YouTube account, channel or account. I'm watching this at 10:15 p.m. and I have school tomorrow. You have school tomorrow, okay. What school is this? What school do you have tomorrow? Are you an adult? I believe you are an adult. If you are not an adult, children that are going to school shouldn't be on here. So are you a child or an adult? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Are you an adult? Are you a child? What school? I'm a child, okay. Lee something, 872. Goodbye. Goodbye, Lee. Sorry guys, children have an app. Children have an app, a YouTube app. So as much as you can see, as much as I don't do adult content here, but you do get people. Can you see that? You do. Who is this? Ja something. Can you see that? There's somebody coming here saying that it's a child. So you can't be saying the things you were saying. Emmanuel, if I had you as my girlfriend, we definitely had a nice time. Okay, but I'm not your girlfriend. Emmanuel, 10:33. I'm not your girlfriend though, so forget that. Then don't say anything further. We are not dating, Emmanuel. We are vlogging, so don't spoil it. You wanna vlog? Go ahead. You wanna date? I believe there's so many dating apps. You won't find me there. The reason why you find me on YouTube is because I'm a content creator. So no, I'm not your girlfriend, and you're not gonna find us in oh God. Anyway, I shouldn't even be responding to that. It's crazy. Why my channel though? Why do you guys say things like that? You wouldn't say it on certain channels, right? Because those YouTubers, they'll be quick to stop you. So is it because I smile? Trust me, I do light up fires if people act like there's no tomorrow. I can literally start fires on my own. Trust me, don't get me there. So let's just keep it friendly, family friendly. Yeah, okay. Emmanuel, at Manuel. I don't know if it's Emmanuel. Who is this? Is it Daisy or? Yeah, good. Hi Daisy, welcome. I don't know if it's Daisy or DZ something. Welcome to my channel. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Mr. Lopez, the shortage of food started. Soon you will have lineups. Yeah, for bread. Dear Lord. The good part, Mr. Lopez, I don't eat bread. I do care though. Just because I don't eat bread, it doesn't mean everybody won't eat bread. But hey, it is a sad state of affairs. It's a man-made crisis. It is a man-made crisis. Mr. Lopez, Sarah, call me Jamie. Okay, Jamie. Is it Jamie? Is that correct? Jamie? Yeah, okay, I'll call you Jamie. Because Jamie is a boy's name. So yeah, I will call you Jamie. Yeah, I can imagine queuing up for bread and getting a loaf of bread for £8. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. But then in Canada, where is the illegal immigration taking place? But because here, over here in Europe, it's across the channel on those waters. That is where the illegal immigration is coming from. But you guys in Canada, well, how is that happening? Can I add you? Well, yeah, you can subscribe. Johanna, you can subscribe to my channel and put the notification button on. Thank you. Okay. I'm just reading the comments, guys. Right. Gas here today is 197 a liter. Wow. Wow. That's like $2 a liter of gas. Oh my goodness. So, but when did these prices start to rise? Is it last year or from COVID lockdowns onwards? Wow. It's completely bonkers. Completely bonkers, to be honest. What do you think of the war, Mr. Lopez? Do you think that this war is now escalating to Third World War, or do you think that, what do you think? Because now I think the prices of gas with the war, I think it has gone up significantly. Jahana Begum, your messages are being deleted. Jahana Begum, are you failing to comply with the rules? Because I'm not even able to read your messages, they're being deleted. Hey guys, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Thank you for staying. Remember, if you haven't subscribed yet, remember to subscribe. Your subscriptions, they mean a lot to me. And also remember to put that notification button on so that when I do come live, you will be first to be notified. You don't want to miss anything. Currently we are just vlogging, talking about issues from across the world. You lead this lead this vlog. I'll answer the questions. Yeah. Jahana Begum. I think Jahana Begum, you probably need to go because you don't seem to be getting it. Are we having language barrier? Is it the language barrier here? Okay. Okay, guys. All right. I don't know what's happening to my ear right now. How are you, my? Okay, love you. Look so beautiful today. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hi, thank you so much. I don't know what your name is, but thank you. Peter. Is it Riley? Some of you guys are just filthy. Please, those messages are inappropriate. Peter, Riley, don't leave me those messages. How do you jump from joining a video live stream to that? Chaos. No, Peter, I'm not giving you no number. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to? You can't even communicate. You haven't got the basic skills to communicate effectively without going inappropriate. First, if you want to talk to me here, go and learn the science or the art of communication. Right? And then when you do, you can come back. So when you join a live stream, I am in prison in the UK. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, but how does that cause you to send inappropriate messages to women online? Because I don't think that I am in any way doing anything immoral. I'm dressed properly. So what drives you to do that? Yes, I have you. No, the messages are for review. Okay. All right. So you're in jail and you're not still thinking carefully about why you are in jail. Your language is still, I'm sorry to say this, but you know, isn't it a time to reflect and to come out a changed man, Peter? Why do you have to go to jail and come out worse? I don't mean to be spiteful, but you're just sending horrid message and then you tell me you are in jail. What took you there? Similar behaviors? So, no, not right. It's not right. Just don't do that. No, no number for you, Peter. No, absolutely not. Oh, you're having a laugh. Well, but we did say that we can't, we have to, Peter, we have to observe the YouTube guidelines. We also say that no swearing. Right. Simple. When you join YouTube, you know, a YouTube live stream, you are allowed to comment. You can disagree with, you know, with your host. You can disagree, but just make your comments, just follow the guidelines. Don't make your comments rude. Hormones, it's spring. True. Oh my God, hormones is spring. You are right, Mr. Lopez. Oh my goodness. That's right. Having a laugh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I am sorry. Bye. Alright, Peter. Bye. Hormones in spring. Wow. Do you remember the famine of the 70s? Not really. Which one is it? Absolute. Hi, good evening. How are you? Is it Absolute 9121? Welcome on board. Subscribe and put your notification button on. Oh yeah, yes, Jamie. Which one? Sorry, I forgot. Gilberto something. Hello, how are you? Gilberto. Are you the builder from outside my window? Sorry guys, I have builders on this building site, but I've never given any one of them my YouTube account. But yeah, maybe not. Uh, Jamie, 70s and 80s. The world was going through that. Example, Russia. Oh, okay. Okay. And then, hi, Gilberto. Gilberto. Yes. Goodness me, I hope I'm not butchering your name. Montreal and other provinces. And they ship, huh? Sorry, they ship them all here. Wow, nice accent. Thank you. From Kenya, Gilberto from Kenya. Hi, Kenya in the house. Subscribe, subscribe, Mr. Kenya. Okay, a small flat apartment, 3.5 room. You have a few family of 8 living together. Okay, so would they allow that, like overcrowding like that in Canada? Because I think probably here it's illegal. Overcrowding is illegal. Probably the council would stop that. Wow. Can you please say my name is Zanzibar? Who's Zanzibar? Hi Zanzibar. Welcome aboard. Subscribe and put your notification button on. We are trying to grow this channel and join into the discussion. You need to play my playlist, please. What is your playlist? Gilbert. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Just what? Let's have a look. Need you to play my playlist at COVID. Oh wow. Mass migration from Jamie. Syrians, Africans, Moroccan, Algerians, Asian, Indian, Pakistan. Oh wow, that's, I think maybe in Canada it's a bit more than in the UK. Already subscribed. Oh, thank you, Gilberto. Immortal, beloved, creepy. Who's creepy? Me? Hope not. Guys, somebody's calling me creepy. Lord Jesus. Okay. It was needed. It was very needed. Okay. I hear you, Jamie. All countries have reserves of oil. Yep. You have a point there. Iran had the nuclear. Really? Do you think that the recent strikes, America has resolved that? All countries have reserves of oil. That's true. Media lies a lot. A lot of what we hear on, mainstream media is propaganda. Absolutely. Peter, right? Knees up. Mother Brown. Okay. Gilberto. Playlist in my channel, which is Gilberto. Okay. Yeah. All right. I will You want me to subscribe? I will, of course. Hello, I like you. Francis Jones. Hi, Francis Jones. Welcome on board. Welcome to my channel. Remember to subscribe and to put that notification button on. Francis Jones. Jamie Thompson. Hi, Jamie Thompson. How are you? Welcome on board. Where are you watching from? Let us know where you are watching from. Take part in the discussion. I am back now. Francis Jones 42. Welcome, Francis Jones. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Jamie, I'm feeling so tired. Probably. Thank you so much for the contribution. Jamie and everybody else, and Mr. Venus, thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna take a break tomorrow. Probably I'll come out live again, but I want to fix the monetization and also the everything else that needs to be fixed before I can travel. So if you don't see me guys tomorrow, but I might, I'll start in the morning. So if you don't see, because I would like to get these things ready before I embark on my first journey. I'm from England, and you, which country are you from? So I'm doing this live stream from the UK. I like your eyes. I am from the UK. Francis Jones, thank you so much. I'm also doing this live stream in the UK. Lack of education, lack of respect. Yeah, I think, you know what, education does really enlighten people. Sometimes the lack of it is a real problem. It's a no-brainer. But there you go. We have that going on. Come tomorrow, please, Francis. Yeah, I will come tomorrow as long as you guys don't bombard me with terrible message. I don't know how you look at me like that in the camera and then you are able to type those messages. I don't harm anybody. I don't hurt anybody. So how do you gather the confidence to do that? And some of your messages become sexual. What if my husband is sitting right next to me and is reading that? Right? So, never mind. Come tomorrow. Okay. All right. I will try. I will try and ensure that you are here tomorrow as well. I, Peter 6818. I'm fine, thank you, Peter. Have you subscribed? I think I've seen you before. If you haven't subscribed yet, remember to. I love you, I love you, I love you. Oh, you know what? Your hair is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You know when you make noise in class, did you have a teacher tell you to write a short sentence 100 times? Yeah, that's what you reminded me. Francis, I am subscribing to your channel. Oh, thank you, Francis Jones 42. I appreciate that. God bless. I like you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's heartwarming. Thank you so much. It's different when you receive hate and you don't know what you've done to deserve it. Jamie, how can you communicate in jail? you're not allowed to have a laptop or phone due to crime. So how can you be in jail? Storytelling. I tell you, Jamie, so many things are sneaked into jail cells. So many. You just don't know how they get in, right? You just don't know how they pass that metal detector. It's mind-blowing. And you think they give you free Wi-Fi in prison? Come on, man. Try being smarter. Oh, in the UK, Jamie, I think, prisons. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised who's behind those walls watching me right now. If they are really in jail, it's somebody who, there's a reason why they are watching you. Because imagine you are right, you are in jail, and then you come to my live stream. Like, what's your story? The man in jail watching me from jail. What is your story? Why are you watching me at this hour? When you could be talking to your family. What is it? Jamie, you'll be surprised. Some of the obsession with people, you know. But your comments are absolutely right. Free Wi-Fi, yeah. Where do they get the Wi-Fi from? I like your accent. Thank you. Francis Jones, thank you. Don't listen to the haters. Just wish them well and move on. I've moved on. They don't seem to have moved on. So, I just tend to comment on when they insult me. Obviously, cyberbullying. And I don't know how they do it to me though. Like this. You can look into that camera and they start to cyberbully me like I haven't said anything wrong. It's one thing for somebody to tell you stories about me, but it's also another thing if you have to watch me to see who I really am, so you can make up your mind, right? Yeah. Anyway, Peter 68:18, nothing is for free these days. Yeah, indeed, Peter. Indeed, you're right. But where do these guys in prison saying I'm in jail, where do they get the phones and the free Wi-Fi? How does that happen? Why do you always put your hand on your hair when you speak, my love? Oh, so observant. It's just a habit. I sit like this. In class, I used to sit like this and I'm writing. It's just a habit. Habits die hard. I do that a lot. I'll be watching telly and I'm like this. It's just a habit. Just a habit of mine. One of those habits. Do you have some little habits? Something similar. Yeah, something similar. And it's this side, do you notice? It's the left side. Because why? When I write, I use my right hand. So it's normally this side. I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh. Oh, there you go. I've got my hand back. I'm lying in bed trying to go to sleep. Up early though, but I want to keep talking to you. Francis Jones. Oh, you know what, Francis? You can actually fall asleep if you like. Especially if you've got work early in the morning. But I do appreciate that you joined my live stream. You commented. Thank you. I appreciate that. But honestly, don't feel guilty. You can go to sleep so you can have an early rise. Your voice, she's not here. Oh, Sandra is back. Are you okay, love? Please, Sandra, don't say anything you shouldn't say. You were here yesterday, weren't you? Okay. In South Africa, Peter. In South Africa, just past midnight. Oh yeah, because here it's 10 to 11. Yeah, yeah. Sandra, I'm just a man called Sandra. Okay, Sandra. What can I do for you, Sandra? What can I do for you? Do you like my channel? I'm okay, yes. Okay, Francis. Francis is responding. Sandra, do you like my channel? Because you just seem to pop up and, with all guns blazing. What is the matter? Whatever is the matter, Sandra? Who are you? Nothing really. Bye-bye. Guys, I'm telling you. Okay, Sandra, bye. Dear Lord. You have to have tough skin on here. Okay. You would hope that, people would have some nice things to say, and Sandra just comes on and just starts with all guns blazing. Like, I'm thinking, who are you? What have I done? I mean, what's wrong? So yeah, today she's a little bit, she didn't say as much as she did yesterday. But anyway, bless you, Sandra. Who, me? Oh, are you Sandra, Francis? There's somebody called Sandra. She comes on and God knows what she's been drinking or smoking. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes you just have to be patient with people. You don't know what they're going through. She's jealous of you. Why? Why is she jealous? She can start her own channel. I mean, this is not the last channel that YouTube. She can start her own channel, as many as she likes. I'm sure she's pretty too. I mean, no need, Sandra. Paul, is it Paul? Is it Paula? Or Paul? Hope you're good. I'm good, thank you. Hi, Paul. Was it Paula? Hi. How are you? Thank you for joining my live. Have you subscribed yet? I'm getting to know you guys. That's why I sit here. I want to know who's who. Okay, Paul. You know what? Goodbye. It's ridiculous. Absolutely bonkers. People are so rude, so uncultured. What's wrong with people? Oh my goodness. Okay. That language, I don't understand it, but it's been deleted though, so I'm not gonna bother. What happened? Well, somebody just became very, I don't know the language they were using. Francis Jones. Calm Ho? Whitney is alive. May her soul rest in peace. Where is she? This is Sarah. Yeah, most people say that. My goodness me. Anyway, people. I am sorry for them. Don't let them get to you. You're good. Oh, thank you, Francis Jones. You don't have to apologize on behalf of these people. They are adults, so you don't have to. Imagine I'm just vlogging here. They think I'm just sitting here. No, I'm vlogging. And yeah. Who else is watching? Okay, guys, when you leave, I think it's time for me to say good night. I'm not gonna stay here forever without people in the live stream. Francis, I think you have a good soul. Of course, I have a good heart. Of course. And I don't know why people come and hate. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Maybe I should learn. I should learn to be not so nice. Because, you know, looks like this world now is survival of the fittest. So if you are too friendly, too nice, people think you are out here to date them. I don't know, guys. Or to be a punching bag. You think you are... Okay, thank you very much for the message of hate, and goodbye. You see, they're smoking and taking stuff and trying to use me as a punching bag. Laugh out loud. No, be nice. Don't worry, they are gone. They're not coming back. I think I'm what? I don't think I'm anything. I'm just being myself. I don't think I'm anything. I'm just being myself, and I have self-respect. You're the one who think I'm that. So don't turn it on me. I like nice people, not horrible people. It's true. But just because people are nice, they're not meant to become punching bags. I was timed out. Okay. I like you. All right. Okay, guys. I've enjoyed this live stream tonight, and thank you guys for everybody who joined me. I do appreciate that very much. Remember, guys, what we do here, we vlog, meaning we talk about anything. So I could be walking on the streets and showing you, different places while I talk. But this particular vlogging is different. I can sit across the table, read the comments, and instantly respond. So all of you, thank you. I do appreciate your Keish. Hi, Keish. Okay. No way. A prisoner is allowed to have a phone or laptop in prison. Yeah, well, they're not allowed, but here, I think in the UK, they sneak them in. That's why, you ask yourself questions, Jamie, like, how do they even sneak these things? They sneak all sorts, not just phones, but drugs as well. Yeah, a lot. They're sneaking a lot. Who knows? Who knows how it's done? We wouldn't know. We've never been to prison, so we can't explain that. It's high probability of crimes, racism, etc. But no plus. How did he charge the phone? Oh, I'm sure they have. Good question. Do they not have little plugs? There's not, sorry, like sockets on the wall in the prison? No? No, they wouldn't have that, would they? USB, probably. Danger of staff in prison. I know, Jamie. It's not allowed. Add connect to the television. Oh yeah, you can charge stuff via your TV, right? Absolutely. Oh wow, there is sockets. Oh, who's been to prison here? Can you tell us how this works? Thank you, Jamie. People are saying that you can charge your I mean, if you've been, not making fun, but Jamie said, people are able to charge their phones in prison. Jamie, no comments in the prison room. BS. I have seen it for myself. They are very resourceful people. Inside, they have taken it. They have taken it. My goodness, you guys. Guys, there we go again. Looks like the comedians have started. The comedians have started. Oh my goodness. Oh. One moment. Oh my goodness. If they're connected to a part. Guys, let me just laugh off camera. They are very resourceful in jail. Oh my god, who is this guy? These guys are better than. Oh, the phone is about to fall. 1 second. comedians have we got here? Guys, how many comedians? How many comedians have we got here? Oh, Lord. Let's have a look. Kindle Deto. Sorry, I can't pronounce you. I know. They're resourceful. How would you light up a cigarette or weed? Also, they are allowed vapes. Sorry. How will they charge them? Of course, with a USB charger. Wow, welcome back. That's better. Oh, thank you. Sorry, the phone also fell. You see, some of these guys, some of you guys are really funny, really comedians, but that's okay. I love a laugh. I love a good laugh. You know, they say when you laugh, you exercise your lungs. You know, when a baby is born, when they cry, you know they are alive. They open their lungs so they can breathe in. They're not allowed to smoke in a criminal institution. Oh well, they do. They more than Jamie. They more than smoke. Trust me. That includes cup or drugs. I like your hair. Thank you, Francis. You have nice lungs. Have you seen them? Okay, just because it is not allowed doesn't mean they don't. Yeah, true. They hide it. Oh, but where do they hide it? That's the good question. Where do they hide it? Right? Where? And how do they sneak these mobile phones in? They sneak it in. There is a lot of drugs in jail. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh, contraband. Yeah. Wow. But you know what? I thought that when prisoners arrive, do they not strip search them? Like, surely they must strip search them. Yes, and believe me, the security officers bring them in and they make a lot of money bringing it in, especially mobile phone. But having a phone or a laptop is BS. Yeah, I agree with you, Jamie. Especially a laptop. A phone is portable, but a laptop is massive. To carry something in like that, they bank it. Of course, metal detector. Yeah, how do they pass the metal detector? Hi, Happy. How are you? Welcome on board. Welcome. Remember to subscribe and put the notification button on. Who says I am in prison? Talking to you, honey. Jamie, I don't know. You know what? Over here, expect anything. Expect conversation to start out so nice and then to end really the other way around. And sometimes it starts the other way around and it ends. It is just so unpredictable over here. So over here, I'm ready for anything. So don't even pay them any attention. So stand up and go to the sink for me. Dear Lord, who are you, Francis? Why would I stand up for you? No, I'm not standing up to go for the sink for you. No. Okay, my cousin is in there right now and messages me from his tablet. They actually given tablets to stop people getting phones in. Really? You mean they're given tablets so they can join social media? So what? I think I would live stream if I was them. I would live stream in there if they're allowed. But I don't think that's true though. Kindle, I don't think so. I want to check you out. Okay, Francis. I think you are tired now, Francis. Yes, really, they are given tablets now. Only news. No, it's not true. No, it can't be true. I don't think so. Prisoners can't be given tablets. They block the social media websites. Oh, I see. No, it's not true. Okay. And message to friends and family. Hi, madam. I'm George from South Sudan. How are you? Oh, hi, George. Welcome to my channel. South Sudan in the house. Have you subscribed yet, George? Welcome on board. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for joining my live stream. Proud Boy TV. Hi, beautiful lady. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Pre something boy TV. Good morning. How are you? Welcome on board. Remember to subscribe and put your notification button on. Welcome on board. Hi, Jalio. No, not Jalio. That's a message. Sorry. A simple Google search, mate. Okay. Why would you lie? You guys really don't just do some research. So dumb. Oh, there we go. People calling others dumb. Okay, so only time used is recreational time, which is limited. We don't have YouTube or porn or anything inside, so what BS is that? Yeah, I can't understand it either. Jamie, whatever that guy is saying about tablets, I don't think it's true. Recreational as in reading. No communication, there is no Wi-Fi. So again, bull BS. I have searched for you. Incel tablets are now in several UK prisons as part of a modernization and rehabilitation and drive amid at reducing reoffending. These devices are heavily restriction, education, training. Oh wow, that's Google. Like I said, a simple search. Okay. I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna research this information to find out if it's even true. Let's Google. Have you been to prison before, Kino? Kino, I'll just call you Kino. Kino 10. Have you been to prison before? How do you know this? Or do you work in the prisons yourself? Like I said, a simple search, training and maintaining family contact. I'm George. I already subscribed. Thank you. Thank you, George. Thank you so much. Francis 42. I am blocked? No, you're not blocked. Why do you think you're blocked? You're not blocked. Yes, HMP five is it wars or worlds? Okay. No, you're not blocked. I can see your comments. You are here. You can search it on the website. Yeah. Well, so we have people in jail then watching us on YouTube. Unbelievable. Smart prison technology. New jails such as in have been designed with smart technology at their core, providing missile tablets to residents. So why would they do that for a specific prison? Why not? Why not just standardize that? Smart prison technology, new jail. They should standardize it all across board, not just specific, you know. Hi, back again, if that's okay. That's okay, Peter. Just don't go back to inappropriate comments. Education, no. Impossible. Only education, creation, no pleasure for inmates. Yeah, that's true. I didn't say for pleasure. You weirdo. Oh, goodness me. Okay. You guys, what sort of language do you use? I mean, the science of communication. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, guys. Respect for other people. Don't call people names. Weird dude. You talk like a... Guys. Okay. I'll just be reading your comments now. I won't read them out loud. Okay. Right. Okay, guys, I think I must call it a day, and I will see you tomorrow. Please come back tomorrow, and we shall continue. Just come back with a fresh mind, with a fresh attitude. Those of you that like to leave inappropriate messages, we vlog, so you know, come up with some interesting topics like Jamie did. He came up with some very interesting topics, stuff going on in Canada. So yeah. All right, guys. Good night. Night, everybody. I am in Belmarsh prison. I was only joking before, so you're in London, yes? What are you doing in Belmarsh prison? That's the maximum. What did you do? What did you do, Peter? In Belmarsh prison. That is, what happened? Why do we have people in prison on here? God. What, remind me again, guys. How did the prison story start? Some people are in Belmarsh. What are you doing in Belmarsh and you're out here on YouTube? Sarah, nice knowing you. Oh, nice knowing you too, Jamie. Oh, hopefully you've remembered to put your notification button on. Kino says he's in Belmarsh. If you know Belmarsh, Jamie, it's a maximum prison. in the UK. So I don't know what is done, but there you go. Guy said he was talking to you from prison. Yeah. And he says he's in Belmarsh. What are you doing in Belmarsh? And then you're being on the phone. Wow. Bank, bank robbery. He did it. Okay, Peter, how did you know? 25 years. Oh, is this true? Because you guys are comedians. 25 with murder. Not only robbing a bank. Oh, wow. I meant to say hello again. Oh, wow. Hi, guys. Okay, I don't mean to laugh. If this is true, it's sad. I laugh when I think people are comedians. So, but if it's true that somebody's doing 25 years in jail, I'm sorry for you. I pray for you. I hope that, yeah. Okay, guys. Alright. Stumbled into the wrong chart. Is this talk about robbery? Guys, I'm telling you. No, it's not talk about robbery. It's just I've got some lovely subscribers and viewers, guys. 10 years for bank robbing, federal law. When murder is involved, you do from 25. Well, you know what, Jeremy? In the UK, anything is possible now. And by the way, when we say 25, right, they do half of that. They serve half the sentence in prison, and then they come out, they put on the bracelet in the ankle. So yeah, they save that, out here. Okay, let's have a look. It's weird. Okay. Christopher. Okay. Guys, have you subscribed? Please remember to subscribe as you come in and put that notification button on. American law, depending on state, you do life for life. Is a life. Yeah, that's true. For soft crimes, theft, etc. Yes, that's true. That's true, Jamie. It's true. It's okay, Jamie. I know what I am doing. Not you. Is this the chart of criminals? I had no idea. Oh, you know what? Here we talk about anything and everything, as long as it's not swearing and inappropriate messages. So here, feel free to join in. I mean, we talk about anything. We vlog. We are vloggers. So, and this chart is open to people, saying what they would like to say and talk about. So feel free as well. No, when your hands are not tied, you're welcome to start something if you want as well. This is a chat for criminals. No. I will be leaving now. Are you now? Okay, that's all right. Thank you. Thank you so much for clicking on my video. Depending on country, but basically the same thing, the laws. But Americans I find to be more severe. Yeah. You know that thing, right, Jamie, where they say, you know, a life for a life. Those death sentences. Hey, I find that harsh. I find that harsh in the American justice system. Yeah. Yeah. Who's here? Okay. Yes, those are red states like Florida, Texas, etc. Wow. You know, the life sentences, I mean, so the death sentences, I don't like them. But America I can find normal. Florida. What about the women, Jamie? Like, are you talking about women prisons or what? But you know what? I watch Piers Morgan. Who watches Piers Morgan? Those women killers in the United States. Wow, I watch Piers Morgan visits them. And wow, it's mind-blowing. They put them in the chair. Yeah, they do. Where are you from? Oh, hi, Boo. Hi. Welcome. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Welcome on board. So I'm doing this live stream in the UK. So I'm 27, doing 25 years. I made my choice. Not good one, but that's life. Okay, so Peter, are you also in jail? I'm sorry to hear. Yes, I have seen some. I am in the UK too. Oh, great. Look up the Ken and Bridge couple from here. Oh, are they? What are they? Are they dangerous criminals? What happened to them? Guys, you know what? By the time I finish my live stream, my hair is all over the place. I guess you guys stress my hair. That's a joke. You have had a good Sunday. Yes, thank you, Boo. I did. Oh, I shouldn't. You're not my Boo. That means a lot to some people. Why don't you give yourself another name, or just call you NI5JU? Okay, alright, that's fine. I'm kidding, I'm just joking with you, but it's true though. Um, hmm. We have a few special cases here. I have said I am in Belmarsh. Oh, Peter, so sorry. Oh. So when did you start your sentence, Peter? Is it a long time ago, or have you only started? Sorry to hear. Oh, you know what? That is why I say everybody here is welcome. And sometimes people say the things they say, you don't even know what they are going through. I'm so sorry, Peter. Oh. 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 Been in. Yeah, it's my fault. Not you, but thank you. No, it's okay, Peter. It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong to me, so I mean, it's yeah, it's good you're taking responsibility, but then again, empathy, and yeah, I have empathy for you. Being like a tough break to be in the joint. Yeah. 25 years though, that is a long time. That is a long time. But if they see you then, if you are caught, what happens? What happens when you are caught? I did call my mom today, she was happy. Oh, how old is your mom? I'm sorry to hear. Sorry, Peter. Do you want me to pray with you? Can I pray for you, Peter? Wow. I'm just reading the comments, guys. I have to lean back forward a little bit. Do you want me to pray for you? Peter, though, Do you know? Oh no, it's a different prison. What's his name? You know what's his name? This guy. Is it Ian Huntley? No, it can't be Belmarsh. I think he was in Durham. The one who murdered the two girls, Jessica and Holly. Is it Holly something and Jessica? Is it Holly Chapman or I don't know. Those two young girls. I think he was murdered recently, but I don't think it's in Belmarsh. Belmarsh is in London. That would be Ian Huntley was in somewhere in Durham. And the person actually, Jamie, who murdered this murderer, the one who murdered two young girls, the guy who murdered him, he's just also another monster. He murdered a pregnant woman. I don't know how many people he murdered. So he was charged. And the news headlines say monsters killing other monsters. How sad. How sad. Anyway, guys, I think I better go to bed now. But it was lovely having all of you here. And look at how the conversations have been going. So I love you all. Take care. And I will see you tomorrow.